Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Tesla Effect, a Tech Murphy adventure. So the main events of last Tech Murphy stream was that we located the neuroscientist who was abducted, Mason Bowers, and found out that he was being held by a bunch of cultists that had erased his mind, or rather erased his memories, I should say, in much the same way that some of our memories seem to have been erased. There's supposed to be like a little green vial there, but that's actually gone missing now. Yeah, there's still like a green light effect, but the vial itself is missing. How odd. Good evening, Rob. I've just returned home. I hope you've been well. I'm surviving, thank you for asking.
Looks like the dumpster escaped unscathed.
What was I thinking? Yes, Tech Murphy. So we found Mason Bowers, but apparently we couldn't... He didn't recognise us, he seemed somewhat uncooperative, and we were in a very dangerous place, where we were being attacked. Fairly... what am I trying to say? We were being attacked on site, and there were a lot of people, a lot of cultists around, so it was very difficult to get through there, and it was just going to be impossible to get Mason Bowers out of there while he wasn't sure who we were, or who he was even, and didn't trust us. We went to the doctors, because of course the whole memory loss situation with us, and what we found out was that apparently there are these nanites they can use to block people's memory, originally developed to help people suffering from trauma. Oh my goodness, thank you, Georgius. Lovely to see you. How are you today? What was I thinking? Yes, nanites. Originally, according to the game's lore, they were developed to help people that were suffering from trauma, but later they were adopted, especially by the military. And apparently they've been used on us, and they've been used on Mason Bowers. Quite film noir of you. Oh, thank you. I think. But no, I thought it would be a nice, nod to the lovely Pikachu. That redeem, I mean. What else was I thinking? So yeah, what the doctor told us basically was that one of these serums had been used on us, and that if we wanted to recover, we would need to find ourselves a trance inducer serum and find out our trance key, which is essentially a password. So we inject ourselves with the trance inducer serum, and then I presume we don't actually enter a trance instantly if there's any trance whatsoever. I mean, that's just what it's called. But because somehow we're going to need to say the key as well, the password, which will then unlock our memories. And we need to do the same. We have no idea what the key is, incidentally. Nor do we know what it is for Dr. Mason Bowers. But we're going to have to try and figure that one out as well. I'm unable to conjure a situation where I would insult you, so just assume it's a compliment. Thank you, that's very kind of you to say. Anywho, that's where we are in the game. I'm thinking, because I have no idea. So we know what, in one sense, we know what the objective is. Get trance inducer serum, find out the keys for both ourself and Dr. Mason Bowers. But how? Like, how do we do that? Because, I don't know. I don't know how we do that. I don't think we've been given any leads up till now how to do that. So I think the first thing we're going to have to do is interrogate every NPC that we've met in the game so far and see if any of them have any idea.
Having a detective hanging around isn't exactly great for business tax. I'm going to have to start charging you.
Trans interrupter. Oh, sorry, it's a trans interrupter serum, not induce. So that's my mistake. I suppose one could assume that you continue playing the game and the key will present itself. I suppose, but the question is how do I do that? Because I've already been to every area that we currently have unlocked. So clearly something has changed in an area we've previously been. I really wouldn't be surprised if it's as simple as I speak to the right NPC and they say, oh yeah, Joe Bloggs has those. He lives over at, I don't know, beachfront house. Go have a word with him there. And then a new area opens up. Trans interrupter serum. Have you tried doing the thing using the item? I don't know what thing using which item.
Keep this up, and I need to start charging you.
Is this game a little quiet? Do I need to turn it up? That was trans key.
Sounds like a roofie. I want my clients wide awake.
Laser blade.
I've got some whips, chains, handcuffs, that kind of thing. But nothing like a laser blade.
Okay. Well, it was nice for her to answer our questions. It's slightly quieter than your typical game. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. Thank you for that. Where did I turn it down? Did I turn it down here or in the game itself? I turned it down here. Okay. Let's try that.
A door between two ferns.
Always happy to help out my best tenant.
How have you been anyway, Georgius? Oh, we should tell him about the fact Margaret Leonard's dead. He probably should know that. I'll tell him that last.
Let me think. No.
That was trans key.
Nope.
Laser blade.
Not a clue.
Why do we need a laser blade anyway? I've forgotten the reasoning for that.
It's a damn shame what happened to that little lady. And I'm not crazy about what it did to her apartment either.
Yeah, he's the one that owns who owns the flats here, and one of his tenants was sadly decapitated, head missing. Never did solve that one. What was going on there? I assume the answer's going to present itself at some point. I've been, and you. Yeah, I've not been doing great. I don't think we spoke on Monday, did we? So I can report that I did go to my grandfather's 50th wedding anniversary. I'm glad I went, but it took a lot out of me. I mean, I didn't have a great start of that week either. I got triggered quite badly on the Wednesday, I think it was. Then, of course, on the weekend I had the anniversary. The anniversary celebration. And lots of other things, like meeting lots of relatives and so on, that sort of thing. Which, yeah, took a lot out of me. Then obviously I'm right back into the normal routine on Monday, which is nice, but been hit by some depression. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing fine. You would have regretted not going, so I'm glad you were able to go. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
Seriously, we are the dynamic duo, don't you think?
Certainly the boy wonder.
So what have you come up with?
Let's start with the important questions.
Don't know about that.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
This isn't a great start, is it?
That's the most recent photo of Margaret Leonard I could find. Like I said, she's been out of circulation for a while.
Indeed she has.
She's dead? And she was living right here for years! How do you always find yourself right in the middle of everything? You have a gift, my friend.
Yes. Okay, that wasn't so helpful. Actually, I'll tell you what, that really shady... Well, I say shady because we were specifically told they work with organised crime. That shady shop owner over here, who I've largely been avoiding talking to, they might actually have the connections to know about this stuff.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
Trans interrupter serum.
Sorry.
Okay. We could try Rook. I think it's unlikely, but why not?
Perhaps I've been wrong about you, Murphy. What can I do to help?
Trans interrupter serum.
No. Next.
Okay. He really doesn't like it when he's asked lots of questions, which is why I've been, you know, only asking him really important things. Okay, let's try again.
Still can't believe I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy. What can I do for you, sir?
Have you been up to anything interesting, Georgius? If you don't mind my asking.
Don't know. No can do. Don't know.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, what was his name? Our best friend works here. Let me check my notes. Is it Larry? Is that his name? Nothing to speak of. Okay. Have you sorted out any projects to keep you occupied? I know you had a few ideas for making things for your daughter, but then decided against those specific ideas. Yes, Louis Lamintz was his name.
I hope you don't mind, Mike. I've been telling folks in the neighborhood about your situation, just so they know it's the old Tex they're dealing with. Let me know what else I can do for you.
Yeah, so in case anyone's not familiar with this game, we had our last memory is of ourself and our girlfriend and ourself being shot in a taxi by the driver, and we're told that was about 7 years ago. Apparently we disappeared around that time, and then we returned, and around that time, the police found our car, which had been burned, but apparently contained some of our girlfriend's DNA in it, but it sounds like they didn't find actual remains. And it sounds like she's been declared legally dead and is assumed to be dead, but we never talked about what actually happened. So nobody knows what happened, and our memory has been wiped like the last 7 years for apparently unrelated reasons. So anyway, the other thing to point out is that during this like 7 years, apparently we became mean and then meaner and meaner, and we got a reputation for being very vigilante in our approach to fighting crime, because we're a private eye notionally, and becoming, you know, like powerful. The criminal underbelly feared us, basically. But also we lost some friends who felt that, you know, we weren't the kind, lovable person we used to be. So that's what Louis was referring to there.
Sorry. I don't recognize it. Sorry, Mike. I ain't got nothing that fancy here.
You know, I could actually ask... I mean's bothering Rook again, but I could actually ask him about the laser blade. Since he is a pawnbroker, he might legitimately know how to get one.
Hello, Murphy. How goes the investigation? What is that?
Okay, fair enough, he doesn't. Gotta say, this hasn't been going brilliantly. I think it's just Holly left.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Trans interrupter serum.
Can't help you there. Does not compute. Seriously. Can't help you there.
Okay. Laser blade.
Does not compute. Seriously. Can't help you there.
Okay. She doesn't know either. Hurrah. Let me have a... I think that's all the NPCs as well. How to rescue Mason Bowers, how to find trance-inducer serum, how to find a laser blade, how to find Mason Bowers' trance key. Let's go back to... hang on, where was the resort? Oh, I remember the resort.
Before I return to Ceysan, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and his trance key. Man, this is a nightmare. I fly back to the beach house to see if the cards Mason had on him can be used here. When I arrive, there's a familiar face waiting at the door, looking for an update.
Oh, fantastic. Looks like this was the right move.
Mason. Is he okay?
Not physically, but mentally he's had a taste of his own medicine and it doesn't suit him.
Where is he?
It's a place called Ceysan, and I can't tell whether he's being held for his own protection or against his will.
So, what do we do now? If we don't know why he's there, we shouldn't get the police involved, right?
Yeah, these boys play for keeps. I'm afraid if we break in on him, Mason may disappear for good.
You said you don't think he knows who he is. What does that mean?
He's been shot up by something called the trance inducer.
We didn't
if we
say
don't get
that.
Mason's memory back, all three of us may be stuck at this dead end.
I'm so grateful you're doing this. I don't know who else I could turn to. I still care for Mason, but we haven't been close in a long time. You seem so tough and self-reliant.
Well, being a PI is a very rough business.
Isn't the rough business always more exciting? Maybe when Mason is back to his normal state and out of danger.
Look, I'm no hero. I'm doing this to get my memory back. But perhaps later we could talk about this.
Perhaps is so full of possibilities. Is there a more intriguing or tantalizing word?
Perhaps. But right now I've got to find something to help me get Mason out of Ceysan.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Tex. I've got to go. But you know how to get a hold of me if there's anything you need.
All we said was that he had a taste of his own medicine.
I just don't get it. These women, why are they interested in you?
Maybe you need to get your optical sensors checked.
Wow, between Ariel, Taylor, and the look Mojo was giving you, I'd say losing 7 years has done wonders for your charisma. Hey, have you considered wiping a few more? Oh, and that was a nice catsuit, by the way. Can we pick up one in my size?
Right, what cards did we pick up? Bowers baseball cards. I guess it must be these baseball cards?
Impressive, if you're into that sort of thing.
I thought we already completed that puzzle. Yeah, we did.
The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards. Whatever's in here must be so important that Mason Bowers keeps both the cards with him at all times.
I understand. So that's...
This must be the trance interrupter medication. And there's only 1 dose.
Well, then we should probably dose him up first for 2 reasons. Firstly, because if we can help him, he may be able to help us. But if we help ourselves, we can't help him. And secondly, because frankly, if what happened to us in the last 7 years was as bad as it seems to be, we should be careful about getting those memories back. I'm not saying we shouldn't do it, but we shouldn't rely on us still being the same person once those memories are back. And so if we want to get this job done, that should be the last thing we do. Still, that's one of the main objectives done. So we still need to find his trance key. And we still need to get a laser thingamabob. A laser blade.
Just the place to conduct some business.
We've already searched this place really thoroughly, so I would be amazed if I'd left anything behind here. Also, if you're still here, Georgius, I was asking whether you have found any projects to keep you occupied. If you don't mind my asking. Right, what have we got? We still don't know what the letter about the disease is about. Or the letter about the traitor. I've not... Oh, fair enough, I see. Had any thoughts on that front? 16 and 9. What's 16 times 9? That's gonna be 144, I think. Yep. Assuming that's what that is supposed to express, I don't know. I can't help but think that using asterisks for multiplication is a very programmer thing to do, and most people playing this game probably wouldn't know that.
Some lady gave me her phone number? I'm not used to that.
I feel like if we could work out what this is about, we might be able to achieve something. I use asterisks or parentheticals because X looks too much like a variable. It can do so, yeah.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
Dot is also used for multiplication. Obviously in dot products, but I believe you can use it on scalars as well. Alright, where are we off to now? Let's go to the resort. Oh, I'm not allowed. Oh, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed back there. Really? I'm not allowed back there at all. Because there was that safe we never opened up. Did I just miss out on something I could do? It seems like it. Oh, that's a pity. wonder if I did miss out on something optional there. Can I use the napkin on the phone?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
No. I may have to look up a hint. I'm really not sure how to proceed. I think I will. I just got no idea. Okay, how to find a laser blade? Ask Zach Williams. I had the opportunity and I didn't.
You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
Laser blade.
You think we got something that expensive here? And you know you gotta have a license to carry one, right? Look, I have one of my own. I'll give it to you. But only if you swear that it squares us up.
Okay. Did I get it? I did. So that was easier than I thought. Okay, what else have we got? Mason Bowers trance key. That's less easy to figure out. I mean, this is his house. So if the trance key was anywhere.
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation, which is based on the formations of protein in the brain. Thus, memories, particularly painful ones, are formed by these unstable proteins, making them easily identifiable and removed with a combination of drugs and behavior therapy, ensuring memory elimination. Of course, there are those who do not believe that the benefits of memory modification outweigh the risks. They warn that eliminating memories, one could significantly alter a person's personality, their history.
We've seen that before, I'm pretty sure. Does it show the same cutscene every time?
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation, which is based on the formation.
No trance key, though.
Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of Love.
I'm gonna have to look up a hint. Ask Zach Williams about a trance key. Why would he not have heard of a trance inducer serum, but know about trance keys and specifically Mason Bowers? That's incredible. I mean, having a laser knife made sense because that has nothing to do with trance keys, but the rest of it. Alright. I feel really dumb. I specifically said he might have connections to
More
those sort of
questions?
things.
Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
Okay.
I don't know if this has anything to do with this trans key you're talking about, but after that 48 Pandian flew off, I circled back. I took a quick look around and saw a fresh hypo on the ground along with a few cards. I grabbed them. If you want them, just don't tell the cops I gave them to you.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's quite the breakthrough. 4 of clubs.
These 4 of clubs cards were found scattered all over the alleyway by Zach after the abduction. I think Bowers' trance interrupter key may be the phrase 4 of clubs.
That is quite the wild guess, but we'll have to see. Right, guess we're going back to Saysen.
Mason, how are you today? How's everything going here at the camp?
4 clubs. 4 clubs. 4 clubs, Mason. Come on, wake up. Come on, don't be deaf, dumb, and stupid. Please, Mason, wake up. That's it. Come on.
Tex, where are we?
Start talking, straight talk, move fast. I have no idea what these options are going to do, but I feel like we're in danger, so move fast.
We're in Say San, and we gotta move fast.
Is that the Transinterruptor? What have you done?
An artist's mind is a terrible thing to waste. Thanks can wait. Quid pro quo.
Brought you back from Zombieland. These guys wiped your memory.
No, they didn't. I did!
What? Why the hell would you do that?
Oh, God. Now they can find out everything I know. How could you do this?
Oh, well, maybe because I want my memory back. Your friend said you're the only one who could help.
My friend?
Yeah, the one who came for the cryo chamber.
So he has it. The cryo chamber's safe?
Yes, he has it. So where do I get more serum? There was only one dose and you're safe. And what the hell's my trance key?
Margaret injected you. She's the only one who could have helped you.
Yeah, and she's dead. And I'm pretty sure her head was the main ingredient in that soup can of yours. Why'd you cut off her head?
I didn't. It was Maldonado. I don't think I could have done it.
Yeah, well, don't mince words, because it was your idea.
Margaret double-crossed us. She came up with her own plan, but I think we stopped her before she could give it to the translator.
Well, you don't come across as totally insane.
She knew things, but she'd given up hope. However, some of us still believe. It wasn't fair of her to take those things to the grave. And I have the technology to tap what's inside her memories. Even after death.
Well, I stand corrected. You are insane.
You were in on it with us. We were all looking for the Tesla egg. But you're the one who found it in the wall of your apartment. I was still working from the inside, letting you all know what the translator was doing. By then, Margaret had stolen the egg and disappeared. I was afraid she'd switch sides, so I hired Maldonado to do surveillance on the Ritz, hoping she'd show up.
Yeah, and she did. She and that big mutant came by and injected me.
I caught up to her at the door of her apartment. All I wanted to do was talk, but she clutched her chest and collapsed. Dead before she hit the floor. Decapitation was the last resort.
So when does the abduction come in?
I called Maldonado just when the translator's henchmen arrived. Maldonado brought the cryo chamber while I created a diversion. While they were chasing me, he did the deed. Then I used the transinducer on myself. We'll rendezvous with my friend. We gotta find that egg before the translator does.
All right, but let's swing by and get your wife, too, because she's been worried sick about you.
My wife? I don't have a wife.
Oh, no.
Very good, Tex. You continually impress.
The cryo chamber. It holds your answers. Don't let him find it.
Well then. So why did he have 2 beds in his house? Did they move a bed into his house just to sell that lie?
Welcome back, Tex. You certainly have a gift for making things interesting.
Yeah, it's a gift that just keeps on giving.
I assume you have no idea who we are.
Well, let me just save some time here. I have no memory of you or anything else since this bastard here shot me and my girlfriend 7 years ago.
Yes. Margaret made sure of that, didn't she? Willing to die just to keep you out of the equation, undermining me at every turn, right up until the end.
I need to know one thing. Did you kill Chelsea?
You could say that.
Don't move.
It's a long story, Tex. Maybe some other time.
Just tell me what happened to Chelsea.
Dalton, would you please answer Tex's question?
My pleasure. We'd stolen your speeder, of course. After I sedated you and Chelsea, you were taken to a place where we could search your memories for leads to Margaret Leonard's whereabouts. When that failed, I staged Chelsea's death, attempting to draw Leonard out of hiding. We left identifiable DNA inside your burned-out speeder.
Which, incidentally, was uninsured.
Leonard didn't fall for it, unfortunately.
So she might still be alive.
Eventually, we let Chelsea go. And I never saw her again.
This was all before I returned. I've never seen Chelsea.
I haven't seen her either. As far as you know.
Who are you? Isn't that the murderer who we'd apparently been working with? Which we weren't happy about. Who were they? Going through my list of people here. I'm not actually seeing them here. Surely I must have written their name down. Oh well. Who are you? Connection to Margaret. Hope for Chelsea. Hope for Chelsea.
So Chelsea's alive. Somewhere.
I don't know. Or care.
And you are?
I am the translator.
Is translating your profession or a hobby?
It is my mission and my destiny.
Well, I guess that makes 1,000,002 questions that I have. Everything would be a lot easier if you just unlocked my memory.
I would if I could, Tex, believe me. Unfortunately, Margaret took your trance key to her grave.
What? I'm supposed to believe that I'm on your guys' side for whatever's going on here?
That's right. We're all in this together.
We united in a common goal. It was a goal Margaret and
Can
I
they
used to
see
share
him?
many years ago.
Or is he a hallucination?
She lost hope after I died.
You're Joe Hansen? Margaret Leonard's husband?
Oh.
The FBI agent who stole the Tesla cash?
I am. And I did. But when I learned what
Facial degradation. That's why he's got that mask on.
What amazing
It's been in the
technologies
Crow
he had
clip.
to offer the world. It became my dream to complete his work. But then I was diagnosed with terminal cancer. I had little time left, so we decided that I should be preserved in a cryogenic state, in hopes that a cure could be found someday.
But now you're here alive again, so who's the one who brought you back?
Margaret refused. She said it wasn't safe yet. I tried to pressure her and she disappeared.
In the end, it was Mason who completed the reanimation.
What's it like?
Indescribable. I saw eternity. And I returned with a renewed sense of purpose. I finally saw the true vision of Tesla's work.
So if Mason brought you back, why did he turn against you?
Margaret can be very persuasive. I think she convinced Mason that my work was too risky. But she couldn't convince you, Tex.
I'm a little lost here. Why do you need me?
Margaret held one last piece of the puzzle. The Tesla egg. It is the nucleus of the atom. Without it, the spirit radio has little effect.
Spirit radio, eh?
But with it, the veil between living and dead will vanish. And we will all exist within the immortal coil. We have work to do. You're free to go, Tex.
These guys must be playing some kind of mind trick on me. This has got to be a setup of some kind.
Tex, buddy, I'm afraid I haven't been totally straight with you. Over the last 7 years, you have become a lying, womanizing, duplicitous, two-timing cutthroat who plays both sides against the middle for money, and is partners with the gentleman who just left the room. I thought you could just walk away from the person you'd become, but I see that fate may have something else in mind.
That's a very good point I should have picked up upon. That our little personal assistant device would have known what had happened and hadn't been presenting that information to us. The Talking Dead. Or Lost in Translation.
After I returned from Ceysan, I called Alt to tell him Mason Bowers had taken a 40-foot leap. The guy was so broken up, he hung up the phone. I'm not sure if Bowers' death ended Alt's interest in this whole sorry mess, but my gut tells me I'll need his help if I'm ever going to solve this case. I decided to visit Saint Germain to find more information about the Tesla egg.
So, how goes the investigation? I don't suppose you have any news regarding that egg we talked about?
Well, everybody's talking about the Tesla egg, but I think I've got a lead on it.
Ah, the egg of Columbus, the copper egg. Unveiled by Tesla at the Chicago World's Fair in 1893, it was the very heart of a small prototype that, some say, would become his most notorious invention.
You seem underwhelmed, and that's not good.
You know the story of Tunguska?
Well, I do now.
If you believe, as many do, that the Tunguska explosion was caused by the Tesla death ray, and you believe that the Tesla egg is a core component of the death ray, well, then the egg would be of immense fortune. Tell me, what do you believe, Mr. Murphy?
I believe you know a lot more than you're telling me.
Are you familiar with Paradise Lost?
Isn't that one of those resorts for swingers?
That's a book by Milton.
Paradise Lost is a poem about the great divide in heaven when Lucifer was cast out. After his banishment, Lucifer swore revenge and created an army of his own. He and his followers waited in darkness for their chance to strike back at the god who cast them out. After a 3-day battle against the faithful angels, the forces of evil were banished from heaven for all eternity.
Oh, I like it when the good guys win.
Yes. But what if the war were not over? What if Lucifer had not been defeated but lay in wait, preparing for his chance to overthrow heaven?
Well, debating hypothetical fairy tales is a little nerdy for me.
Look at the world around you. Did heaven win the battle? Man has created hell on earth. And the longer man exists, the further he descends from the wisdom and discernment needed to overcome the darkness. At his core, he is a grasping, clawing, foolish creature, willing to commit any sin to appease his base and greedy nature.
I thought I was jaded. You really think we're as bad as all that?
There are still some who give me hope. You, I'm not sure about. Your role, whether for good or evil, has yet to be determined.
He's not so bad. Does he have the egg?
No, my dear. Entirely the wrong egg. An interesting trinket, to be sure, but not the egg I'm searching for.
Well, if it isn't Ariel Bowers. You know, I hope I pronounced that correctly because Bowers doesn't have a wife.
Great work, Detective. How long did that take to figure out?
Not long. After Bowers told me.
I have to confess, I haven't been totally honest with you on some things.
Just some?
I didn't know who you were when you first interrupted my own search of Bowers Place.
And what were you doing there?
I work for an organization you wouldn't have heard of. We're based out of St. Petersburg.
In Florida.
Russia.
How about you?
I don't work for anyone. Just the greater good. And my own little passions, of course. Ariel and I have crossed paths on several occasions. This time we seem to have some objectives in common, so we pooled our resources.
Yeah, I'm well familiar with Ariel's resources. How common are your objectives and mine?
That depends. You the kind of man who lets innocent people die?
Not normally, no.
You've heard of the Tesla Legacy Society. At one time, it had a membership of hundreds. After Charles Johansson died, the numbers dwindled. Some time ago, all those people vanished without a trace. I'd hoped to find some answers from Bowers.
Oh, I got news for you. He's not dead. He's back.
He's the translator, I presume.
The one building the immortal coil. You say you like it when the good guys win? You plan on doing anything about that?
Oh, sure. Leave it to me, as always. What are you two gonna do about it?
This is not my battle to fight.
He knows me. I won't be able to get close to him like you can.
You shall have to find the Tesseract first. Of course.
Great. I didn't even think of that. Well, if you don't have any more helpful tips...
Until we meet again, Mr. Murphy. And something tells me we will.
Until next time. Kiss for luck. You'll need it.
Well then.
After visiting with St. Germain, the former Mrs. Bowers invites me to a place called the Resort and says she has information to exchange.
Wait, isn't this where we were before?
Well, well. If it isn't Dudley Do-Right. Caught me red-handed.
Intervention, guilty pleasure, cartoon talk. Again, I have no idea what these dialogue options will do, so I'm just gonna pick one.
You know, you should see someone about your breaking and entering addiction. How'd you find this place?
I'm a spy.
Double entendre, new profession, career path. Again, no idea what these are gonna do.
Yeah, and I'm an accountant.
No, I really am. The organization I work for, you couldn't pronounce it, but in English it's called the White Guard.
We were reading
We've
about
been
that,
monitoring
weren't
the
we?
translator for years. We've had our eye on you as well. So are you going to interrogate me? I have so much to confess.
Enlightened, perturbed, show off. Again, I don't know. We'll go with perturbed.
Why are you acting like I'm even slightly in control of this situation?
I'll be honest with you. I need your help, Tex. And I can help you, but I had to find out where your loyalties were.
Army of one, new activity, turn the tables. No idea.
Really? Well, what about me? When do I find out about you and where your loyalties lie?
That's why we're here, together, alone. I hope you don't mind I took the liberty of ordering some food. Should be here any minute. I thought we could have a bite, get to know each other a little better.
Said the spider to the fly.
I told you, Tex, I've had my eye on you for a while. And as you know, I'm not married. Who knows what lies ahead?
What lies ahead? That may be the truest thing you've ever said to me.
It's a rough world out there. Any of us could be dead tomorrow. I live in the moment. And right now, I want that moment to be with you.
Succumb to the aerial. Stay true to your girl. Don't make a commitment.
Ariel, I have any number of reasons to keep you at arm's length. But right now, I just need one. There's a woman that I care about. I might even be in love with her. And until I know for sure, I can't afford to live in the moment. No matter how gorgeous or enticing that moment might be.
I know things you might want to know.
I'm sure that you do. But if they come with strings attached, I'm not interested.
Okay, I promise. No strings attached. That must be the food. I'm just going to change real quick.
No, no, no changing.
Well then. Will it be food?
Hey, cowboy. I was hoping I'd find you here.
Feign fatigue, friendly dismissal, prepare to break up. Why is there no explain the situation? Friendly dismissal.
Taylor, good to see you. I can't really talk right now.
I'm not interested in talking. I'm thinking a massage, a can of Red Bolt would get you back into fighting shape. I'm sure you can go at least a couple rounds.
Forewarn her, bluff, beat her to the punch. I guess forewarn her, if that's telling her the truth.
Okay. There's a woman in my bathroom.
Oh. Why is there a woman in your bathroom?
Direct Taylor to Ariel. Big lie. Prepare to jump ship. Direct Taylor to Ariel.
Ready to eat?
Well, I guess you can ask her yourself.
I'm famished.
Hope for the best. Defend yourself. Be thoughtful. I have no idea what these options are gonna do, but be thoughtful seems like the I mean, it seems like a good thing.
I hope you ordered enough for 3.
So is this her?
Reject Taylor, commit to Taylor. Commit to Taylor.
This is Taylor. We're getting back together.
Who was that?
Who knows? She said she was Mason Bauer's wife, but she wasn't.
Interesting outfit.
I think she may have been trying to seduce me.
And why did she slap you?
Well, obviously, she didn't succeed.
I'm glad. So what do you want to do now?
Well, we have food coming and wine chilling.
Oh, I've got a lot of catching up to do. Sounds like a perfect way to start.
Taylor's something special, and I don't want to lose her. There's a magic she has. She's so accepting, and she puts me at ease. I used to believe Chelsea was the perfect one for me, but time and circumstances change, even if you don't want them to. As hard as you try, you can't go home again. Me and Taylor head back to my office on Chandler, where she insists on being brought up to speed on the case. That's good.
It's horrible what happened to Mason. And this is gonna sound terrible, but now he's gone, how are we ever gonna get your memory back?
Well, something tells me my memory may end up being the least of our worries here.
So if I've got this right, Dalton got Mason to thaw out Johansson, who came back after 30 years with a few screws loose, calling himself the translator. And now he's building something called the Immortal Coil, which requires the spirit radio and the Tesla's egg, whatever that is. Do you really believe all that stuff about the radio and being able to contact this woman?
I don't know. You told me yesterday that Charles Johansson could come back from the dead. I wouldn't have believed that either, except I saw him with my own eyes. This is worth a try. I just need to find out what Margaret did with the egg.
Maybe you can pick her brain. Sorry, that's mean.
Who knows? Maybe that's why they cut off her head. I mean, Maldonado and Bowers both died protecting it, keeping it away from the translator, so maybe there's a way to tap into Margaret's memories directly from her brain. I don't know how else her head would have anything to do with the spirit radio or the Immortal Coil.
Well, Cowboy, before you get too crazy, you might want to follow up on a lead I found for you.
Ooh.
Called in some favors and found information on a property listed outside the city in Margaret Leonard's name. I thought we could go check it out. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Well, in order for me to get lucky, nothing unlucky has to happen to you, so I'm going by myself.
God, I love your tough guy shtick. You may just get lucky before, during, and after.
So who is Margaret Leonard, really? Is she a modern Dr. Mengele experimenting on damaged human beings for her own gratification?
Dr. Mengele? Who's that?
And why is she the critical key to my world over the last 7 years? My head's still spinning when I spot the location, 200 feet below me.
Ooh, that's a fancy effect. It's that wobbly effect it makes.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Of course, I've always got a bad feeling about this. Could you just go ahead and place me in a hard case?
We're on a hard case. I should really save. I don't think I've saved for a while. Rightio. Hold on, just need to do something quickly. Right, that's done. Where are we? Oh, there's someone over there. They're not moving closer or further away. This is day 7. Margaret Leonard Swamp House. Oh. That's where we are. Okay, I'm going to go play some Uncharted, I think. Enjoy your stream, sir. Good luck with the game. Thank you very much. You enjoy Enshrouded. You've been playing that for a while now, haven't you? You must be enjoying it a lot. It was lovely to see you as always.
Tool shed.
I mean, there's nothing interesting in there. Toxic hazard. Swamps aren't usually toxic in that way. They might be a biohazard, but when I see toxic hazard, I think chemical waste. But there is life in it.
I'm sure that man is friend or foe.
Neither am I. Okay.
The water surrounding the house is extremely toxic. Avoid stepping in it.
I wasn't. I mean, I fully appreciate that it's toxic, but I wasn't expecting it to be that toxic.
Whoa. There is someone or something on the other side of this stream. I wonder if it's Mantis. I need to be careful. Sounds like he's in a homicidal mood.
Mantis? Do I know who that is? Mantis. Leonard photo. That's them, isn't it? I mean, I'm pretty sure if I walk forwards here, I fall into the gunk, don't I? Alright, let's pull out the magical torch and see what we can see.
Bucket of nails is always helpful when you want to fix something. That man over there could be Mantis.
I mean...
Yeah, it's a plank.
Right, we're repairing the bridge, aren't we? We'll probably need a hammer as well. Which implies being able to get into the tool shed.
Yeah, it's an Ultra Pro 900 lock. I'll need to find the key before I can open this, and it's probably in the house.
That sounds like a catch-22.
Man, I have an eerie feeling I'm being watched. Well, that might come in handy.
How many planks do you think there are in total? I'm guessing more than 2.
Well, this'll come in handy.
Is that everything? Okay. because there's more planks? Some that I've missed?
Someone's watching me. Now I could use that.
No. Why can't we just walk along here? That would be easy in real life. Oh well. Also, weird how this river or whatever it is just stops here at this wall. Goes right up against it. Not much sign of water damage, but it just stops there. I wonder how, if you really had to try and get some nails in without a hammer.
Which one's the fourth wall? Because I don't want to break it.
I wonder how doable that'd be.
What kind of creatures was Margaret keeping in captivity?
I think the river does continue on that side. I think. Okay. So maybe it's 4 planks we need? Yeah, so I was just thinking, like, if you try to stamp on a nail on a plank of wood, would you stand much chance? Would it just go through the shoe? I don't know.
That was a waste of time.
Magier Cabal, it's lovely to see you as always. How are you today?
Sign says the water's toxic, but how dangerous could it be?
Has there ever been a bigger idiot than you?
Okay, that wasn't a good idea. What was I thinking? Yeah, it's lovely to see you. Hope you're well. What great atmosphere and lighting here. Do you think? I mean, they've done a good job with the atmospheric music and the fog and what have you. I can't tell how well it comes out on stream though. I'm a little concerned it may be a bit too dark.
Nice.
Have you been following my playthrough at all of this game? Would you like an update? Are you familiar with this game already? Apologies if you've answered some of those questions before and I've just forgotten.
Hey, it worked!
Rusty nails and wood planks.
Maybe try something else.
Okay. No, not really, to be honest. Feel free to give me an overview. Okay, so we are playing Tech Murphy. He is a private investigator. He woke up outside his apartment with a head injury and no memory of the last 7 years. The last thing he remembers was he and his girlfriend being in a taxi when somebody turned around and shot them both. What he was told by some of his friends was that he appeared sometime later, she wasn't with him, and that from that point on he became mean, he became nasty. He was still notionally... It's unclear whether he was still acting notionally in the interest of the good, because there's some stories of him doing some truly terrible things to some criminals, but there's also a suggestion that he may have been working with some criminals. But anyway, he ended up getting a bit of a reputation, lost a bunch of his old friends, and quite a few of the criminal underbelly of the world feared him. And yeah, that was 7 years ago. Since then, he's been trying to find out why he lost his memory. He's determined that it's got nothing to do with the head injury. It was because he was injected with something that would wipe his memory. I think it was called a trance-inducer serum. And to undo it, he needs to use a trance-interrupter serum on himself and say his own trance key, which is basically just a password. It's a word. These serums used nanites, incidentally. So nanites went into his brain and cut off some of the memories, and then if he puts some more into him, of the opposite type, I suppose, and says the right password, then his memories should come back. I think we're quite late in the game because we've just made some like serious discoveries on that front. It sounds like some people have become very over interested in the inventions of Nikola Tesla, and in this universe Nikola Tesla seems to have invented some truly incredible things. He apparently invented a device that allows you to put someone into a cryogenic sleep and then wake them up much later. Somebody did that to survive a serious case of cancer. He also seems to have created a device that allows the living to speak to the dead, allegedly, and that's what this all seems to be about. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't been able to follow all the conspiracies that are going on. But essentially, our character, Tech Murphy's in the middle of all this. He's just trying to get his memories back and not hurt too many people along the way. Hopefully that's a decent enough overview. People who have been into the cryogenic sleep, incidentally, end up suffering from... their bodies seem to deteriorate. They end up with, like, facial injuries that just get progressively worse, which is notable. What was I thinking? So I've got the nails and I've got the planks. Now what? How do I get over here?
I don't know what I was thinking. Part of the bridge has collapsed, and I shouldn't even think about trying to swim across that water.
That's a screwdriver, not a hammer. I don't get it. What do I do with it? Like, presumably repair the bridge, but how?
A hammer could go with these items.
You do want me to find a hammer. But the tool shed you said I couldn't get into until I've been in the house.
Yeah, it's an Ultra Pro 900 lock. I'll need a... You know, I've always thought that wood is a key ingredient to starting any fire.
Firewood, okay. I'm not setting the tool shed on fire, am I?
I don't know what I was thinking.
To get in. Well, the only thing I can think is there must be... Oh, there's the hammer. I'm blind.
Why does this have to be so heavy?
How many times have I walked past there and not noticed the hammer? Anyway, how have you been, Magier?
I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn out okay.
Ladder repair kit? You mean I'm not repairing the bridge?
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
Alright. Guess I'm not. This ladder? Was this a ladder?
Now, I fixed it, and it appears to be some sort of ladder.
You fixed it, but you didn't know for sure what it was until you'd finished. Okay. Can I put the ladder across here? Yes. Unusual. don't see any sign of the person. The individual that was on this side of the river before. I wonder how long that bridge has been broken.
Sign says the water's toxic, but how dangerous could it be?
Oh, same things happened.
Has there ever been a bigger idiot than you?
Walking over that ladder looked a lot more dangerous than climbing on the railings. I don't know about that. I wouldn't trust him. Because they're not really meant to take that much weight in that direction, are they? Oh, maybe. Depending upon how they've been. Yeah, maybe it would be alright. I just wonder if they'd be able to take an entire person's weight, especially when you're in the middle. Then again, you could say the same about the ladder. The other side looked quite stable. Over here, you mean? Yeah, you're probably right. So what am I doing now? Having a bit of a poke around, I suppose. Seeing what we can see. Oh, there's an area behind the house, I think. Or is this to the side? Oh, we can't properly go back there, that's fine. Just having a bit of an investigate before we go in. I assume I need to find some sort of device that's going to help us pick up that screwdriver that's inexplicably been thrown on a lily pad in the river, or landed there. You don't suppose somebody fell in when the bridge broke, didn't make it out, and that's their screwdriver, do you? At least you could hold on to it as opposed to keeping a balance on the narrow ladder spokes. Yeah, I just can't help but think that I must admit I'm not 100% sure if spoke is the right word or not, but the cross bits on the ladder, those are actually designed to take a person's weight though.
It's a card reader. I'll need to find the card before I can get inside.
Okay. Rungs. Yes, that's the proper word. Thank you. I don't have an appropriate card, do I? From some other point in the game. Don't think so.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
So, I don't know. I can only imagine there's something over here that I've missed. I'm feeling rather dumb.
Nice vase. The Ace of Base vase. I'm glad that ceramic pot has finally been legalized.
Ace of Base, of course, being a musical group. They do reggae music, but I seem to recall that they weren't well liked by the reggae community as a whole because they were seen as being too commercial. Make of that what you will. But I think they were successful. Haven't listened to Ace of Base in a very long time. Alright, I'm feeling really, really dumb. I don't get it. How do I get in?
Locked. There's a card reader on the side of the front door. I'll need to use an RFID card before I can enter.
Which I don't have. I don't know how I would acquire. If there's not one on the ground, then where am I going to find one? I'm kind of surprised we don't seem to have found anything on this side. Ah, there's something there. Okay, that's probably what I was missing.
This card could be used to get in the front door. Milk drinkers? Man, that explains a lot.
What does that mean? Something tells me those milk bottles have been left uncollected for a long time.
It appears to be a key of some kind, dare I say, for the front door.
Yay! We're in! Why is there a cutscene? That's them. Feeble promise. Truth and consequence. Ready for adventure.
Margaret Leonard sent me.
Liar! Liar!
Get off on a technicality. Self-righteous drivel. Make a friend. Make a friend?
You know, you seem like you could use a great big hug.
Friend? Slave! Killer!
Kind offer?
I'm sorry. Is there something I can do to help you? Glass of water, a donut?
Get it out of my head!
Calling Dr. Murphy. Curiosity.
What exactly is in your head? You might want to tell me before my flight response kicks in here.
Help me! Slade! Die!
Slade, I think, was the murderer.
Kids. They never shut the door when they go out to play. That must be Mantis, and my guess is Margaret Leonard left some medication to control his affliction somewhere in the swamp house.
That would be ideal. Okay. Guess we're... Why is there no floor? We are on the inside, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, is this a greenhouse?
Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. This sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them because of excess radiation. It's a big sack of seeds.
Something over here.
I wonder if there's a way to get these valerian flowers to grow quickly.
Well... Not sure why I would want to get some flowers to grow quickly, but still.
I'll need these valerian seeds to blossom into flowers before I can use them in medicine. Yep, garden shears are perfect for trimming grass, bushes, or stubborn branches.
I wonder if we could use them to pick up that screwdriver as well. Why would I think those seeds were the medication, though?
The XBR 1000 light shines brightest right here.
Okay, so you want me to plant the seeds here?
That's not right.
Okay. What would you like me to do?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. Looks like there could be something hiding underneath this dirt.
Interesting. We'll have to remember that.
It's a big sack of seeds. The XBR 1000 light shines brightest right here.
Ah, right here. Okay.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. Looks like there could be something hiding underneath this dirt.
We don't have a spade, though. I wonder who it was that recommended the Tesla effect to me. I've got a terrible memory, and unfortunately I think I wrote it down in my notes a long time ago before I was recording who made the suggestions. Grows plants in minutes. Can I get into the tool shed now and then get a spade, then dig up whatever's under there, then maybe plant some seeds? Oh. Wait, how do I end up here then? Specifically, why did I end up spawning in here in the greenhouse? There doesn't appear to... There's no obvious reason I'd be in here. Oh well. Oh, because of the cutscene. That must be the front door. Okay.
Well, I won't be able to use this fireplace. It's got a vent cover. It's a broken syringe. Well, another matchbook to add to my collection. Very handy when you're venturing into public bathrooms.
Why?
Don't tell anyone, but I hear these make fire.
Okay. I guess we need it for starting a fire. Well, isn't that curious?
The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it. Looks like I'll need some firewood.
Well, I have some firewood. Why I would want to make a fire here, I'm not sure. Where'd it go? Okay. is that supposed to be above? Okay. Like that? This is hard. I'm having a lot more trouble with this than I was expecting to. That goes there. Which probably connects up to there. So you must need to be over that side, I think. Okay, now what are we doing? Good. That goes there. How do I get things where I want them to be? So that goes there, and then there was the other one that connects up to that side, wasn't there? That goes there. Oh, that goes there. That connects to there. Okay. I'm not getting this. The thing that I'm struggling with is like figuring out how well, the fine details of how the reordering works. Okay, that's a success. Good. Very good. Getting there. I think that must be at this edge, because those are clearly contiguous. No, that's not necessarily true. There could be, if we moved these all down one, it could be that that's supposed to be there and there's one on that, there's one like here. There's one to the left of that one. Could be, I'm not saying that is the case. I'm trying to think how things fit together. That fits there. Very nice. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did that. I don't fully understand what the point of that was, though. Notice there's a whole meat theme to this.
I need matches.
Yep, we have matches. Don't know why we did that, but still. Good little puzzle, that. Still don't see what it's achieved, but, okay. These two probably need to be arranged in some way. 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's not just those two then. Why is there a target down there? Oh. Okay then.
You know, I love secret doors, and something in this room must trigger it open.
One, 2, 3, 4.
I love secret doors, and something in this room must trigger it open.
In this room, you say, not anywhere else.
Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books. Books. I doubt Margaret even read books, more books.
So, oh, this is technically still the same room. Ah. Okay.
It's a safe lock, and I'll need a key to open it.
There's a lot in here, isn't there?
Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books.
Wow. Keeps
Well, I
on
doubt
going.
Margaret even read all these books. Oh, I love sticky notes, and I just used my last one. Wait, something's written on this one.
771-224-5474, code 226.
There's a VidPhone message code on here. I could use this on a VidPhone to retrieve messages.
Interesting.
Ashtray. This key belongs to an Ultra Pro 900 lock.
That's for the tool shed, I believe.
First message. Margaret, we followed your instructions and combined the valerian flower petals with alcohol in a vial, placed it in the chemical mixer, then administered the serum to the subjects via syringe. However, this only momentarily suppressed rage in the Morlocks. There needs to be a more permanent solution.
So that is where the Morlocks came from.
There are no more messages.
It's an empty vial.
Okay. That's still progress.
Ah, someone's writing their letter to Santa early this year.
Something's under there, isn't there?
The Mike and Ike Hammer Candy Comic, Double Fudge Indemnity. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office. Ah, it's open to the centerfold.
Right, let's get to that tool shed. Oh, this is all one loading zone. I suppose with the cutscene that confused me. I thought maybe it wasn't.
Yeah, it's an Ultra Pro 900 lock.
I know what you're thinking, and that's not a good idea.
Oh, it's C4 chewing gum. This stuff packs quite a wallop, but it is grape. I love grape flavor.
What?
On second thought, I better find another use for this.
No spade?
I love barrels. Now where are the monkeys? Is this? It is. It's actual moonshine.
Interesting. So I can combine that with the petals once I have them. I was expecting to get a spade from the tool shed though, so that I can dig up whatever's buried there. In the greenhouse, I mean. Wonder if that's the actual time. In game, I mean.
Oh man, the desk in my office is way bigger than this one. Got it.
What did you get? No idea. Rowdy, it's so lovely to see you. How are you today? I'm well, how are you? I'm surviving, thank you for asking.
The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it. Maybe that was a little overkill, but was effective. I'm sure Thor's big hammer here could straighten a few things out.
Blimey. You're more than welcome. What's on the agenda for today, if you don't mind my asking? Will you be streaming?
It's a safe lock, and I'll need a key to open it.
I did laundry and then got home and became a potato. Oh, congratulations. No, tomorrow's my stream day. Fair enough. Congratulations on your potatohood. What's going on here? What is that glowing?
The zipper on this cushion's stuck. I'll need something to help me open it.
Would a hammer help?
Well, that was stupid.
Okay. Garden shears?
That accomplished... No.
Pretty sure garden shears would get you through that.
The zipper on this cushion's stuck. I'll need something to help me open it.
What would you even use to help get a zip open? I need to sneak out another station on Pandora. I like 90s music, but I prefer 80s music more. I'll seek out another station on Pandora. What's Pandora, sorry?
The zipper on this cushion's stuck. I'll need something to help me open it.
I don't still have the laser knife, do I? No, I don't know where that went.
You know, I love secret doors, and something in this room must trigger it open.
I'm pretty sure the thing that would trigger it open would be getting these all in the right position. But I don't know how I'd figure it out aside from brute forcing it. I haven't seen any information here. There's not that many possibilities. There's 64, I think. One, two, three. It's an online music site, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I might be repeating myself here, but 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4.
Something big just moved, and there's smoke coming out from behind the panel. I need to unscrew that cog from the wall before I can repair it.
I don't have the screwdriver as yet. Essentially, look up an artist or time period and it will pull up a station related to what you search. Again, I don't know if it's in the UK. I see. I wonder what the proper way for me to do that was. I realised that with each of these, that essentially there were 4 digits, but they could only be the numbers 1 through 4. So there were 64 possibilities in total, and I realised that's very brute forceable. But I can't help but wonder if there was another way I was supposed to do that. It is not in the UK, just ask Google. I see. Oh, that was it. I was going to try using the shears to pick up the screwdriver.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
I don't know then. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that screwdriver. Better explanation, because I know you have that there. You go onto YouTube and you look up an artist. YouTube will suggest videos similar to that artist. Understand? Yes, I comprehend. Pretty good.
I can't use this fireplace. It's been bricked in. I know tongs are great for pulling my chestnuts out of the fire.
That sounds ideal for grabbing the screwdriver. And
that accomplished nothing. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
You can't be serious. You're telling me that tongs won't work to get the screwdriver?
That was a waste of time.
Really?
Great for grabbing things from hot places. Perfect for hot chocolate.
That's unbelievable. I mean, I probably am looking for an item that'll let me grab the screwdriver. I just can't believe that tongs won't do it.
Ashtray. Yummy.
Margaret, we followed your instructions and combined the valerian flower petals with alcohol in a vial.
Okay, so that just plays that same message over and over again now, which is fine. Which Caribbean island served as a holiday refuge for Princess Diana during her first Christmas after the announcement of her divorce? Princess Diana sought solace on the serene island of Barbuda for her first Christmas post-divorce announcement.
I never cared for pliers. Got lots of bad dental memories.
Like an ike hammer. Sucker's game.
Nice chest.
So what are some of your, if you don't mind my asking, what's some of your favourite music from the 80s and 90s then? Rowdy?
Maybe try something else.
This seems ridiculous, but...
That's not right.
Okay, I was wondering if the hammer was large enough that we could hook something.
This Thor-sized hammer could reshape the world. Great for grabbing things from hot places. Perfect for hot. This is the only tool my dentist uses.
A variety of music. Listen to every type of music, including country music. I listen to a great variety of music too. I was wondering if there were any songs that particularly stand out to you, but okay, fair enough. Or any you particularly
increase my
right now?
defense by +5. Candles make libraries seem romantic. I bet this could increase my defense by +5.
A shield, he means.
Books, more books. The zipper on this cushion's stuck.
Ah, pliers.
It's a safe key.
Okay, into the safe. We're quickly exhausting the puzzles here, which is fine. That's just good progress. Let's do a proper save. Hang on. If 4 was my last save, then it should be 1 next. I think I've done these out of order. Today Twitch does not seem to want me to sit through ads. I do not mind them, but it is fine by me if I do not get them.
The picture looks similar to the one downstairs, except the one downstairs had 3 numbers on it.
What do you mean the one downstairs? I don't remember a safe down here.
Hey, this is a fake. Man, that is one big jackalope.
Still no spade. Oh, by downstairs, do they mean down here? That would, if so, that would imply they were anticipating I'd have already acquired the screwdriver. I'm not sure how, though. Definitely nothing out here that I've missed.
Palm trees were a nice touch. Nice rug. doubt Margaret even read all these books.
It does feel like the screwdriver is the next step.
This keypad needs a 3-digit code.
Worth a go.
I like to turn my pillow over to the cool side before I get shut-eye.
Cool side? Oh, hello.
Grapple arm? I've always wanted one of these. They're good for reaching items just out of my grasp or in a dangerous situation.
Well, I know exactly what we use that for then. I was wondering what a grapple arm was. Is that like a grappling hook? Like something that you wear over your arm, but with a grappling hook attachment or something? I mean, I've seen what... I've seen those things before, but I've never heard them described as a grapple arm. Although admittedly, I don't know what the proper name would be. Grabby thing. I think it's probably what I've heard them described as. Hang on. That's not the right place.
You know, I love secret doors, and something in this room must trigger it open.
Melee!
Looks like the panel on the wall controls the secret panel on the floor. Unfortunately, the cog's broken. I'll need to repair it before I can continue down.
Oh, I see.
I'll need to reshape this metal cog.
Well, that's what we've got the hammer for, I assume. How are you, Melee? How have things been?
Dummy.
Oh, that's what we need the fire for. We use the fire to heat up the cog, then we reshape it, and then we grab it with the tongs, presumably.
Well, maybe I should get something to place the cog in the fire with.
Okay, okay.
Well, yeah, that'll work.
Broken cog and tongs. Can I lift this now, or is it going to hurt me?
The cog's fixed and ready to be put back.
When will you ever catch me? Ah! Well, I'd catch you now if I could. Hello, Melee. How have you been, Melee? What have you been up to? I want a potato right now. What type of potato? Like a baked potato? A jacket potato? What?
That Morlock hologram kills anyone who gets too close to the door. You need to find a way to short-circuit him.
Okay then. Mashed potato? Roast potato? Look, he's already a potato, just laying in bed and doing nothing with my doggo. Oh, you want two potato right now, not you want a potato right now. Sorry, that's on me. Okay, I think I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 heights for all of them. You want to be at the top, and this one does the 2 extremities, does it? Alright, let me write this down. This is going to be easier if I keep a record. It's quite alright. Have a wonderful night, Robin Mealy. Oh, are you off now? Well, thank you for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, so we want 4 there, and we have one that does 1 and 5. This one does 1 and 4. Oh, they all want to be on 4. Okay, that makes it easier. So I just need to worry about which ones he's changed. This one does 3 and 5. This one does all the end ones, so 3, 4, 5. And this one does... that one does 5 and 2, I think. There we go. Good thing Holly's not here to do this. I don't know why doing what we did there caused the water to leak. Well, progress is progress, I guess. I need to turn this off so I'm not electrocuted.
A word to the not-so-wise, the water still has electricity running through it.
Yes, I guess so. There we go. Ah. Okay then.
This drain perfectly symbolizes my life.
Not quite sure what he means by that, but still.
This cellar door has a card reader on the side. This cellar door has a card reader on the side.
I don't have another card though. Maybe that's what's in the safe? But I don't have the code for that. What does the thingy here say? How to find the one that prays? No idea what that means. How to create medicine for mantis. Oh, it's in praying mantis. How to find security card. How to open cellar door. Mantis might have the card, thinking about it. Does that mean the medicine's the next priority? What items do I have left from this area in particular? The seeds, the garden shears, the empty vial, and the moonshine. That all seems to pertain to the medicine.
Looks like there could be something hiding underneath this dirt.
Oh, is this where I plant the seeds, actually?
Well, that was stupid.
I'm not sure I'd call that stupid. I cut that message off, didn't I?
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. Man, I am making great time. This thing hasn't even moved. A rug fit for a king.
It's very significant that I don't know where Mantis is. Since presumably I need to find them. They ran out this way, didn't they?
Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in. Well, that rake must be compensating for something. A sack of grains. Fertilizer that looks as good as it smells.
Still no sign of Mantis.
Which one's the fourth wall? Because I don't want to break it.
Nothing. Nothing. There's a balcony up there, but we've never managed to reach it. Praying mantis would pretend to be a plant, wouldn't they? Is that the fire I can hear in there? May need to look up a hint in a certain moment if I don't figure it out. So my prediction is Mantis probably has a security card we need, and so we need to give him the medicine next, but the problem is we don't yet know how to grow the medicine. Yeah, I really don't see him unless he's gone to a different area in the game entirely. Like, where did we met the Morlocks initially? I don't know where he is. How confident are we that I'm supposed to do something here?
Looks like there could be something hiding underneath this dirt.
I took that as a hint. Do you think there's any chance it isn't?
The XBR 1000 light shines brightest right here.
Which is why it's so annoying I can't
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
plant the seeds. Yeah, probably gonna have to look up a hint, unfortunately. Okay. Navigate to the upstairs bedroom, open the top drawer on the nightstand to reveal a vial. Got that. In bedroom, move painting, sticky note, got that. On veg phone, done that. In upper library, pick up fertile soil. Okay. That's what I missed then. That's annoying. So there's fertile soil I could have used. Oh look, and my detective score's been wiped out by looking that hint up. Hang on. Yeah, this is where I want to be, isn't it? What's the fertile soil then? Here?
What's a pot for planting seeds?
Okay, that's what I missed. Okay, we should be able to make progress now, I think. I mean, I can see how we can make the medicine now. I still don't know where Mantis is, though. It's the only problem.
That was a waste of time.
Really? Do I combine these first?
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
Tiny sprout. Oh, blimey. That's convenient, isn't it? Well, breaking the roof isn't so convenient. Okay. We have... Wait, why do we not have...
Well, that might come in handy.
There we go. So we snipped off the plant, but the flower, but I had to pick it up separately. Combine it with the moonshine. No?
Some things are
How did you... You did say suspend the flower in alcohol to make the medicine. So what step am I missing?
First message. Margaret, we followed your instructions and combined the valerian flower petals with alcohol in a vial.
Okay.
Some things are separate for a reason. Ding, 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 ding!
Valerian
We
flower
have a
vial.
winner.
That's kind of surprising. I'd have thought, if anything, you'd put the alcohol in the vial first, since it's a liquid.
Hey, it worked!
Valerian flower and alcohol vial. Okay, we've got the medicine. That's wonderful. Still so annoying. It completely wiped out my detective score just looking at one hint. How to create medicine for Mantis. Why is it still there? We've done that. How to find one that prays. Yeah, I'm gonna need help with that. Get inside Swamp House. Create medicine for Mantis. I've done that. Does he reappear? Hold on, I'll re-listen to the instructions for making the medicine, just to make sure there's not a final step I've missed.
First message. Margaret, we followed your instructions and combined the valerian flower petals with alcohol in a vial, placed it in the chemical mixer, then administered the serum
Chemical
to the
mixer.
subjects via syringe. However, this only momentarily suppressed rage in the Morlocks. There needs to be a more permanent solution.
Where's the chemical mixer?
There are no more messages.
Is that what's in the basement? Could be, but I don't have the code. No, it's not a code it needs, is it? It's a key card. I don't have the key card.
This cellar door has a card reader on the side. This drain perfectly symbolizes my life.
Humpty Humpty Hum. Oh dear. No chemical mixer in here, is there? Don't think so. Oh dear. There we go. I don't think the game properly captured the mouse there for a second. We never did figure out what solving that did we?
Books? Do people still read these?
Alright, I guess I'm looking up another hint. How to get the security door. Open cabinet to reveal pliers, yeah. Safe key. Solve or skip keypad puzzle. Well, I wish I had some sort of lead on the keypad puzzle. What time is that? That's 25 to 10, I think. Which isn't going to be the combination for the keypad. Does this contain a hint? Don't think so. Three-digit code.
Books, more books.
No clue there. There is a tendency, I mean, it obviously isn't always the case, there is a tendency for the information you need to solve a puzzle to be in the same room. Those two are facing out. Like the arrows are facing towards the person who did the puzzle. In this case they're facing down. Ah, maybe they're all supposed to be facing towards the thing we're trying to open. Right, I was just wondering if I could actually figure out how we were supposed to solve this one legitimately, not brute forcing it, if that would be a clue to the combination we need, but it's not. I don't know. Hang hang on. Current path for double life. I may have to look this one up online. All I'd need is a hint as to what the combination is. I don't have one written down, do I? From earlier in the game. I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. I feel so dumb, I just can't figure it out. I need a 3-digit code and I've just got no lead.
Very organized. I'm impressed. Yeah, very organized. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up, I'm afraid. Let's see what the internet has to say on the matter. So, Tesla effect, swamp house safe code. What we got? I found a Steam page about this from the Steam forum. Can anyone help? I'm stuck on day 7 in the Swamp House. I need a security card to open the cellar door. I know the security card is locked in the safe on the upper library level. I need a 3-digit code to open the safe, but I don't know where to find that code. Solve the jigsaw puzzle. When you look closer, you will see the 3 digits. Really? We looked specifically at that. I suggested that earlier. Where are the 3 digits? Does anyone see 3 digits in this picture? Oh, hang on, there's something. When the light hits it just right. Oh. 3, 7, 6, I think that says. 3, 7, 6. Oh my goodness. I had no idea. Imagine actually managing your house security in that fashion. Goodness me. 376. Yes! Progress.
Safe security card.
Shame I had to use so many hints, but still. Progress is progress. We should be happy with that. Let's keep going. Does Does anyone have any preferences for what game I should do after this one? Because I'm predicting we'll finish this today. I mean, I don't mean afterwards today. We probably won't have time by the time we finish this game, but just games you'd like to see me play?
Yeah, Margaret made sure this place was soundproof. There's blood all over the floor. It doesn't look fresh.
That is concerning.
There's blood all over the floor. It doesn't look fresh, but it's...
I've assembled the spirit radio. Tonight will be my first attempt to contact my husband. The radio is working. I hear voices that are incoherent, eerie, and tantalizing.
Why would you assume that means?
There must be some way to amplify the power. My last attempt was a near disaster, similar to what happened to Tesla back in 1899. The frequency caused a vibration that increased until I thought the house would split in two. I had to smash the radio. Now I have to start all over. I don't want to get my hopes too high, but I believe I've made contact. I brought the radio into the lab,
Fred.
and I swear that being close to Charles's cryo chamber has intensified the signal. I'm sure it's his voice, but I can't understand what he's saying. I've recorded hours of the voice and had experts analyze the audio from every angle. We've deciphered 3 words: void, return, immortal. I've reached an impasse. I wonder if the Tesla egg... could it amplify the radio's power? It's been weeks since I've heard Charles's voice on the spirit radio. I wonder if the Gideon parasites have moved ahead without me and brought him back to life.
You did consider him to be dead.
It's been years since I made an entry in this video journal. Charles is dead and lost to me forever. And I will die soon. The translator lives, and one way or another, whoever sees this, Mantis, Mason, it's up to you to stop the translator.
Stopping the translator isn't going to be easy, and the Tesla egg and spirit radio seem to be the keys. Somehow the information Margaret Leonard took to the grave needs to be uncovered. Is that even possible? I have an eerie feeling it is.
Is that the spirit radio? I don't know. Ah, is this for the chemical? Angry plus vile equals peace.
It's a chemical mixer for creating medicine. I'll need to place a vial filled with alcohol and valerian flowers in here to create medicine for Mantis. Well, hell, that ought to do it. This medicine should control Mantis's pain.
Do I have it back? Yeah. Wonderful. I noticed I didn't have to change any of the settings on here. I wonder if this was a puzzle that they later abandoned for one reason or another. The devs, I mean. Interesting. Is that... I wonder what that is. Could that be related to the spirit radio? Harry Thor kills Stanford White on roof garden. As Trust accepts 80-cent rate. I didn't have to pay at first something or other, missionary I think that says, or Missouri or something, I'm not sure.
That's the Interocitor IQ measurement system. I should try this baby out and see what a genius I am.
Don't Tex. You may not like what you find.
I made a terrible mistake.
Dr. Zaius was right. A man like you is inferior to the simian in every way.
Okay then. Poor guy.
Now there's something you don't typically see in a residential home.
Are we done here for now? Was it just that? Just the... Why would she have a fancy IQ measuring machine in her basement? What is the point? Does she like what results it gives and so just puts it on repeatedly and just stares at result to make herself to validate herself? I don't know. Or did she? Yeah, I don't see anything else to do in there, so I can only imagine we go back out and then we meet Mantis again. Now we have the medicine. What does the thing say? Yeah, looks like it. So far as I can tell.
I waited near the front door, ready for him to show up, but not as ready as I should have been.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I can't control it.
Strike a deal. State the obvious. Ignore the obvious.
Well, I hadn't even noticed because you hide it so well. You're the one that prays, aren't you?
Yes. I am Mantis.
Usual genius, PI litmus test, religious beliefs. I don't know what the PI litmus test is, but let's find out.
Praying mantis? Oh, I am losing my touch. Any PI with a salt would have figured that one out.
That was Margaret's code. So she did send you. It just seems strange she took such a risk coming to see you. So she could give you the injection.
How do you know about that?
Because I was there. And she wanted you to forget everything you had done.
Yeah, well, she pretty much accomplished that.
Yeah. And here you are. Seems kind of strange.
Strange? You know what I find strange? I saw a video of Margaret torturing you.
She wasn't torturing me. She had been helping me for a very long time.
But you're a Morlock. She made you this way.
You can't blame her. I chose this path. I volunteered to take one of the greatest technological leaps of all time. Cryotechnology. I was one of the founding members of the Tesla Legacy Society. Along with others, I allowed myself to die and be brought back. We dreamed of waking to a world reborn. We found ourselves worse off than before. And worst of all, we no longer were the people we had been. The cryosleep had unforeseen complications.
Well, at least cryogenics is now partially covered under major medical.
Only a few of us escaped the physical deformities from the freeze. Worse is what it did to our minds. Drove us to madness.
Oh, we could use
So
that
how
serum
come the
on the
Tesla Society
translator.
hasn't taken care of you guys? Certainly the burden shouldn't just fall on Margaret.
The Tesla Legacy Society and its creations are no more.
So what happened? I mean, I know a little of your history since Charles Johansson joined you.
Johansson. I believed in him once. He was our martyr. We carried his work to the foot of his holy cryo chamber. We knew that one day he would return to take us to this glorious future.
And he did return.
Yeah, he was now the translator. He was delusional only as the greatest zealots are. He believed he knew the will of Tesla. He was going to create a gateway, a celestial conduit between heaven and earth. He called it the Immortal Coil.
Gotcha.
He was determined to build it at any cost. And in the end, we banished him from the society. But he didn't stay banished. Months later, he returned with a small group of men, led by the one known as Slade. They attacked the facility, sparing no one. I saw Slade himself put a gun to my wife's head while she begged for her life. And he pulled the trigger. When it was over, they removed every trace of the Tesla Legacy Society. Its files, its equipment. There was only one thing left behind.
You?
And that was?
A key bit of information. The spirit radio frequencies. They were stored in the clouds that Charles never knew about.
And these were important.
It may be the only way to stop Charles from activating the immortal coil.
And that would be bad?
It's very bad. As in splitting the planet in two bad. I'll tell you where to find the egg. But I need you to find those frequencies first.
How long do you have, though?
Before I head off to the Tesla Legacy Society, I get a call from Thompson Ald inviting me over to his house. Sounds like he's ready to talk.
Any luck locating the spirit radio?
I've got some leads, but it all seems to tie to something called the Immortal Coil.
I found something that you might find interesting. They did some experiments with interfacing brain circuitry. You might have been one of the first test subjects.
I'm sorry.
Memories are simply electronic impulses, and we are the sum of our own memories. Now, on a cellular level, you're a completely different person than you were 7 years ago. But your essence is exactly the same as it was that night with Chelsea outside at the Golden Pagoda.
How do you know about Chelsea?
Well, first, and you may already know this, Chelsea is Margaret Leonard's daughter.
No.
Now, Margaret had lost her husband, and she was overwhelmed. So she put Chelsea in the care of a mutant family, the Bandos, and then tried to forget that she'd ever had a child.
That's pretty cold.
Well, it was a decision that she's regretted for decades. And years later, when she found Chelsea living at the Ritz, she rented a room so she could be close, but never revealed her true identity.
Like, her daughter wouldn't recognize her.
Yeah, and that's why we got abducted.
Now, Margaret was being funded by Gideon Enterprises, and an opportunistic manager named Dalton Fisk found out that Margaret's husband had stolen some very important documents.
The Tesla cache.
Dalton tried to force Margaret into reanimating Charles, but she refused and then disappeared. But then Dalton discovered that she had a daughter, and he came after her. Now, this much I can tell you. She's alive and well and living a new life. But I hope you'll understand that even if I could tell you more, I wouldn't.
Margaret was so frightened for Chelsea she gave her away. I mean, if I have to, I will too, because I never want to put Chelsea's life in danger.
I'm glad that you see it that way. It's really for the best. And now you have your own new life to lead. Which reminds me, I meant to get you the canister.
Yeah, except I can't remember my new life.
Well, maybe that's not such a bad thing. But if you decide to use the spirit radio to try to get answers, you'll need help. Wait here.
This is where I come in. How about we go get that cryo chamber with old Maggie's head in it?
We can't let him have it.
Hold on, partner there. No need to get violent or anything. Let's just see if we can work this out, okay?
Oh, dear.
Oh, up there, is it?
You're hurt pretty bad. We've got to get you to the hospital.
No, you have to stop him. If they get inside her head, it will undo everything that Mason was fighting for.
Look, I know what they're after, and I think I can beat them to it. It's the Tesla egg, so let's just get you out of here.
Go! Go!
You're coming with me. Come on. I couldn't shake the look of fear I saw in Alt's eyes as he was lying in a pool of his own blood. Slade had blown a hole through the little man without even a second thought. Could I really have been partners with someone like that? Maybe I did change over the last 7 years, but if I did, it has to be possible to change back. I need a weapon I can use against these psychopaths. I knew my only hope was somewhere at the Tesla Institute. Slade's trumped me at every corner, but the ace may be at Tesla.
The unpickable lock, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? Control Alt Delete, or there will be blood and more. Thought I'd stop in and say what's up. I appreciate it. How have you been? Oh, it's the not Mrs. Bowers again. Hang on, let me just do something. Do. That's all done. How are things on your side of the pond? I'm surviving, thank you. Having a hard time with the old mental health, but I'm surviving. Hope things are going considerably better for you. What is that?
These minimum security guys didn't have a chance against a pro like Slade.
Was this recent? I mean, there's still smoke. I thought this was something that must have happened months or years ago.
This piece of equipment could be from a Jules Verne novel. The jungle's reclaiming this area in all directions.
Yeah, which suggests that it's been here a long time. So you wouldn't expect there to still be... Oh look, bones. So this was a long time ago. Why is there smoke... Why is there smoke rising right now?
The jungle's reclaiming this area in all directions. These minimum security guys didn't have a chance against a pro like Slade.
Really? He was dying and the last thing he did was pull out his security card
It's a
to give it a
security
look?
card.
How are you? Unpickable lock. If you don't mind my asking.
This is my first step in getting the spirit radio frequencies. Amanda said I have to get the power up and running in the reception area to get through to the atrium.
Okay.
Oh. Danny, huh? Now that's a handsome bloke. This picture's of a handsome bloke named Danny.
Okay. Is that Tesla?
Must be pretty cool to have a society named after you. The only other one I can think of is John Birch.
I don't know what that is a reference to.
The power console needs to be opened with a key.
Interesting.
This has no power.
So I'm guessing some sort of holographic display will appear once there's power. Why can we still hear flies when the bodies have clearly been picked clean already?
We won't be able to open this door until power is restored to the reception area. It's a styrofoam cup.
So what do I have? I have a styrofoam cup, a picture of somebody, and some gum. And with that, I'm somehow supposed to MacGyver the power console into working.
What's a key?
Oh. That sounds more promising.
Console needs a battery.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Hold on, let me reply to Unpickable Lock in chat. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I'm surviving. How are you?
The door to the security system won't open until a DNA sample is placed on the scanner to the right.
Oh, that's what I'll need the gum for. Since it'll have the DNA of one of the people that worked here, who hopefully had permission to go into that room. But where am I going to find a battery?
It's a battery.
Huh. Odd-shaped battery. Looks more like a circuit board. Enter password. Don't think we know the password.
Well, it's a bottle of glycerin, known for moisturizing.
Okay. I'm doing the same, Broski, sorry. I can, but I got a phone call from Lady. From Lady Locke. My bad, bro. Oh no, that's absolutely fine, sorry. Sorry if I was bothering you or anything. Oh no, you're a good man. Thank you.
The door to the security system won't open until a DNA sample is placed on the scanner to the right.
DNA?
The gum's too hard to work as a DNA sample. However, if I got it wet, it might be useful.
I don't see why it would need to be wet, but okay, we can make that happen with the glycerol. Was it glycerol?
Oh, Matt.
Glycerin. Put it in the styrofoam cup first.
I guess luck counts for something.
Styrofoam cup filled with glycerin.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
Softened DNA sample. Right, let's put the softened DNA sample on the DNA scanner. Wonderful, wonderful. This is progress. Wonder what would let us in here. Atrium
We won't be
entrance.
able to open this door until power is restored to the reception area.
Security office, okay.
This memo refers to some form of lethal energy loose in the facility. But there's electric defense gates that can be used as protection.
This memo is intended for Tesla facility security personnel only. Prototypes M3.2 and M3.6 defensive plasma response programs have malfunctioned. Internal defense security infrastructure has experienced extensive software failure. Plasmid entities have been deployed despite appropriate trigger function. Electronic defense gates, EDGs, have been placed throughout the facility to protect personnel. The EDGs are safe for humans to pass through, but will neutralize the plasmids. Projects M3.2 and M3.6 are dangerous to all Tesla facility staff and personnel due to an issue with the plasmid generating docks. Wiring harnesses the electrical security plasmids will make the sound of electric arcing when in motion. If you hear this sound while in this facility, run. You must move quickly and find an EDG to protect you and avoid the security plasma's kill zone radius. With each day that our decontained security infrastructure remains unchecked, the plasmids become more unpredictable. And it's been many, many days.
Well, I'll need a 3-digit code to open this safe.
Another 3-digit code. So I'm guessing this is going to be a bit of a horror level then, with all the bodies on the ground and now apparently things that have been released into the environment that are going to attack. That would be my guess.
This must be the security room where they monitored activity throughout the facility. This must be the security room
Still
where they
working.
monitored activity throughout the facility. We won't be able to open this door until power is restored to the reception area.
So you want a password? Okay. How do I... There we go. How am I going to find the password? Now that's a question.
Due to the damage of harmful radiation to our planet, there has been an outbreak of food insecurity, preventing access to nutritious and adequate food amounts for billions of mutants and norms around the globe. The Tesla Legacy Society has made it a top priority to repair food access, utilization, and stability by improving nutrients through genetically modified soil. The soil is designed to grow food with much more desirable genetic structure. This food is perfectly safe for human consumption and even has the potential to increase the size and health of livestock.
Okay.
Well, perfect for screening your propaganda.
Yeah, not so good for, not so helpful in, not so helpful for us trying to find the password, though. Wait, that one's red, those aren't. Does that mean these are other Tesla facilities and only one was knocked out? I wonder. Doesn't seem consistent with the story we've been told so far, but maybe. Wonder how long this has been here.
Due to the damage of harmful radiation to our planet, there has been an outbreak of food insecurity, preventing access to nutritious and adequate food amounts for billions of mutants and norms around the globe. The Tesla Legacy Society has made it a top priority to repair food access, utilization, and stability by improving nutrients through genetically modified soil. The soil is designed to grow.
I did wonder if the password would just be Tesla, since I know it should contain 5 characters.
And even has the potential to increase the size and health of livestock.
They don't have the password written down in here, do they? Somewhere that I missed.
This memo refers to some form of lethal energy loose in the facility, but there's electric defense gates that can be used as protection.
Hello, something here.
It's no.
What does the note say? That's clearly what I was missing. Hey Justin, now it's your turn. See if you can figure out the safe code from the equation below. I mean, am I just adding up all the dots? Is it 6 over 2, which would be 3? Sorry, 6 over 3, which would be 2. 5 plus 2, so 7, so 2, 7, then 9 minus 4, so 5. Was that 375 we said? Hang on, let me double check that. I may have just worked it out correctly, but then misremembered it. 275. Hang on, what have I done wrong? 2, 7, 5. So that's not how they're doing it. Alright. How are they doing it? I'm trying to work out what the significance of the dominoes are, if you see what I mean. And some of these aren't dominoes, they're more like dice. Could it be 4-2 over 3? Probably not. That's gonna be 14. And I doubt it's going to be 42 over 30.
No fun. Math problems using dominoes. Wonder what the 3 solutions are.
I'd like to see that more clearly. There we go. I mean, 6 over 3 makes the most sense, so 2. Then 5 plus 6 over 3, which is 7. Then 9 minus 4, which is 5, but we tried that 275. So if it's not 275, what is it? Oh, hang on. I've done it wrong. I see. That should have been 9 minus 3 over 1. So 9 minus 3. It should have been 276. That's on me. There we go.
Wow, smoke bomb.
Okay. How's the smoke bomb useful then?
Maybe try something else.
Sorry, I meant to examine.
The smoke bomb will leave a thick vapor in the air.
I guess it would. I wonder why we would want that.
This picture's of a handsome bloke named Danny.
Oh, is Danny the password? Yes. So I can go through here now and meet the plasmids.
This door doesn't stay open for long. I'll need to figure out a way for it to stay open long enough for me to get inside the atrium.
Interesting problem.
This button must open the door.
Right, that's presumably a security feature, so that if there's only one person here, they can't get through. I don't know. I mean, one obvious thing would be to jam it with something, but that's going to be difficult. Even if I had an object that could jam this door open, I'm over here. I put it down here. I'm over here. Press the button. Door opens. I'm not going to have time to rush over there and then close it.
Well, this door doesn't stay open for long. I'll need to figure out a way for it to stay open long enough for me to get inside the atrium.
Can I do something to jam that button down? Or activate it remotely?
That accomplished nothing. I don't know what I was thinking.
No. Can I cut the power?
This button must open the door to the atrium.
Oh no, they got me here. What other items do I have? Nothing of great import. Or nothing that's of great practical value, I suppose I should say.
Big Jim Slade was merciless. Big Jim Slade was merciless.
Due to the damage of harmful radiation to our planet, there has been an outbreak of food insecurity, preventing access to nutritious and adequate food amounts for billions of mutants and norms around the globe.
Ah, I thought I'd solved it there, but I haven't.
Society has made it a
I
top
tried to
priority
press
to
it while
prepare
that was
food
playing,
access,
and it didn't
utilization, and stability.
do anything at first, and I was thinking, oh, maybe it can only do one thing at a time. Maybe if I get the door to open and quickly press that afterwards, I can force it to stay open while the thing plays, the propaganda as he put it, but that doesn't seem to work.
Figure out a way for it to stay open long enough for me to get inside the atrium.
I don't know, what could I do?
This must be the security room where they monitor activity throughout the facility.
Open the door and pull the battery quickly.
This button must open the door to the atrium.
Nope. I'm feeling really dumb, but I'm not getting it. Maybe there's an item outside that I missed that would help.
This piece of equipment could be from a Jules Verne novel.
I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. If you have any thoughts about what game you'd like to see me play next, do let me know. I can always resort to a hint if I get really, really stuck for a long time. I'm starting to think that way now, but I don't want to, doesn't look like they've been completely skeletonized. But I'm resisting looking up more hints just yet.
Well, water cooler's out of order.
I'm gonna have to... Do I have to look it up? Am I really not sure?
This This button must open the door to the atrium. This button must open the door to the atrium.
Yeah, they timed that very well to make sure I can't do what I'm trying to do. There must be... has this tree grown here since the facility was abandoned? I suppose so. I mean, that's like at least 10 years, I think. But where's the sunlight coming from? It's growing in that sort of direction, but I don't see a hole in the roof in that direction.
Well, this door doesn't stay
Alright.
open for long.
I'm gonna have to
Need to figure
it in. I'm resisting because I've looked up so many hints today already.
This door doesn't stay open for long.
I'll do it.
I need to figure.
Well, I've already done that. Broken chair from security room. Oh my
I could
goodness.
use a new chair.
Is that what I was missing? Balance the chair on here, and then it will fall over.
This button must open the door to the atrium.
Okay, progress has been made. Oh, it didn't even try to close. I guess if it thinks it detects something in the way.
That was not pretty. Remember, lasers can cut you in half. Try to avoid stepping into them.
Oh dear. Guess that's what I need the... I wonder how many players have done that. That's what
Guess
I
I
need
better
the
not be
smoke
too
bomb for.
creative, because it won't work. The smoke bomb will leave a thick vapor in the air.
There we go. Oh, doesn't look horrible. Dearie me. And this is the thing, presumably, that protects us from the plasmids. I think they called them. Well, progress has been made. There's mines here, wonderful. Awfully generous mine to announce its presence like that.
Well, so far
And
so
not
good.
go off.
I need to get to the Titan reactor, which is only accessible on the second floor.
Second floor, you say, okay. Stairs level 1. Is that what I think it is?
Those proximity mines are blocking stairwell access to the second floor.
Okay. Guess we're not going that way. Why is this place so lined up? I mean, I wouldn't have thought the attacking force would have done that, would they? Why? Placing mines as a defensive measure.
Reminds me of the last Murphy family reunion. Has it really been 25 years?
Tesla new employees. I wonder if these are the devs or something. Of the game, I mean.
Everything's destroyed in here.
Really? Not a thing? Nothing of use? Guess not. Okay. I'm not sure I'm such a huge fan of...
When life gives you lemons, pucker up.
Tesla Employees of the Month. I'm not sure I'm such a fan of the way the level design has changed suddenly. They've given me a large area to explore, but seemingly with very little in it. You know, large empty spaces.
Oh, it's Mike and Ike Hammer Candy Comic. Butterscotch on the rocks. This restroom's a mess. I guess I'll just have to hold it till I get home.
Why are the mirrors smashed? How did that happen? Why, if this place, there were no bodies in there, no sign of any conflict, why would the mirrors have been smashed? Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Oh, if I had emotions, this would make me sad.
Suboptimal. Very suboptimal. Well, the only really good thing I can say for that is that because the areas we went to were so empty, there's only one thing I have to go back for. And that's the comic. Oh, I don't need to. Wonderful. I forgot the game does that. It does... I don't know how it works, but some progress is permanent, isn't it? I think if you die, it doesn't actually reload the last save. I think it... Where's all that water coming from? Is that safe? I think if you die, it doesn't actually reload. It just sort of like resets the area, but your progress has been saved. As in, I don't think it's loading any of the saves you previously made off disk.
This console controls the maintenance mechs. Needs a battery.
Oh dear. This is very suboptimal.
The Morlocks have become cannibals.
Horrible.
It's a battery.
Some of these look a lot more recent, don't they? Dearie me. Judging by there's much less decomposition. Thing's doing. Clearing the way for us. Well, hey. That's handy. Hang on, how do I leave? That's how I leave. I'll explore the other bits down here that I haven't done. Just to be thorough. I mean, I wouldn't want to find out that there's some... I won't want to find out there's an item we really, really need down here that I haven't picked up, for example. Still not clear where that water's coming from. There's a lot of water. It's not clear where it's going either. I mean, if it was pooling, then this place would be flooded. Oh, it's going down there. Is there an underground river or something out of this place? going on there? Is that a living Morlock?
It's amazing what time, humidity, and explosive devices can do to an efficient office design. That Morlock over there is trapped under some furniture, but he still looks dangerous.
Oops.
There's trapped under some furniture, but he still looks dangerous.
There we go.
It's amazing what time, humidity, and explosive devices can do to efficient office design.
I wonder if there's anything... Oh.
The Masters of Mayhem missed this.
Excellent. So there was a reason to come down here. I did wonder. I'll come back here. Well, that's a definite confirmation that some Morlock survived. No idea if that's the last one or not. How long have they been here? You wouldn't survive off... Well, they unfortunately revealed the fact that there had been some cannibalism here. They clearly wouldn't have survived that long off cannibalism alone, you know, long enough for trees to grow. So they must have had some external food. Perhaps animals come down here and get trapped occasionally? I don't know. Right, is this where we want to be going? Yes. Looks like it. Let's hope there aren't more mines further up. Because that would be a shame. Blimey. So did that maintenance machine make it up here then? Because I don't see the maintenance machine's like mechanical body down here, and I don't see, and it seems to have kept going by the looks of things, because more mines have been set off. Okay, I have a choice. I can keep going, or I can examine this one. Very unclear which way is the main path and which one is the side path. Right, that's the plasmid. Glad that thing did actually protect me. Right, okay, guess we're not going up that way, at least not without some additional protection. Did that say executive VIP
Must
lounge?
be quite the executive lounge. I need a card to get inside.
So it's not just for VIPs, it's for executive VIPs.
Well, there's no card reader at this door. I'll have to find another way around.
So how do people get in there, or is it only an exit? Elevator offline.
There's no way to get these elevators working. I'll need to take the stairs. Mantis said there's a facial scanner system that permits entrance into the Titan reactor. Yeah, this has no power.
Okay, we need to turn power on. Well, we've done a bit of that already, so we know the drill. Just need to find the battery. Although I would say for the tricking the facial scanner, I assume I can just use the photograph of Danny.
It's a battery.
Or is it just a battery there?
Yeah, there's no way I can get through this door.
Okay. I'm still gonna search the rest of the area because, again, there might be necessary items that I wouldn't want to miss. Like those coins. I'm still not quite sure what we're gonna do with those coins. Maybe we can bribe our way past the phasmids. More than a little concerned about going this way. What's this say? Warning, power failure, system offline. Nobody's in here, interestingly enough. I wonder why. You'd have thought there'd have been people working at their desk that got attacked here.
This card could get me inside the executive lounge.
Here we go. That's why it was worth coming this way.
Well, cubicles, busted computers, and bookshelves. Not much to help me out here.
Well, I don't know. That executive card seems pretty useful. Excellent. Happy with that progress. I'm glad that, as far as I can tell, they've not been like putting important items like in the middle of a large area, a large busy area like this, where it'd be easy to be missed. Goodness, can you imagine how long it would have taken to create all the areas in this game? Oh, I like it.
Projector still looks operational.
Turn it on.
Projector still looks operational.
Worrying noises. Okay. Is that one over? Yeah, it looks like we haven't... Looks like that was the last area that we haven't been. Notice that there are less mines up here. In fact, have we seen a single mine up here?
Well, this data device may hold some interesting information.
Do I combine it with the projector?
We would like to share the results of a special study we conducted into the potential increase of seismic activity, resulting directly from the artificial augmentation of electromagnetic georesonance, a direct result of amplifying the effectiveness of Tesla's apparatus for transmitting electromagnetic energy. What Johansson continually fails to understand, or perhaps even ignore, is the fact that based on simulations we have run, if the tower proves to be as effective as estimated, the results have the potential to be catastrophic on a global scale. If we were to amplify the output to levels which Johansson is determined to achieve, combining our results with Tesla's own findings from his New York experiment in 1898, we may very well be responsible for causing seismic activity that could shatter our planet into pieces.
Suboptimal? Okay. I was expecting a little more. But that's fine. Tesla battery. Alrighty then. I can't help but think that that is not what was originally shown in that auditorium. Someone must have just dropped that as they rushed out of the room hearing gunfire or something. Like if it was just in their pocket. think these things are still coming. Yep. Well, hopefully in the executive lounge we can find something to make our way past that. Maybe we don't need to. Maybe we need to get to the reactor, we'll have to see.
Bet his hearing's still pretty good. I need to be quiet at all costs.
He says out loud.
Well, looks like things got pretty rambunctious here in the rec room.
A couple of glass bottles on the ground just waiting to be knocked over. So, I doubt this area's here for fun. What am I here to discover? Or just for fun? Very nice picture, but that's that's a big monitor. That's not a painting. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what that must have been me hitting something. I don't know what I hit, and I don't know why it didn't alert them, but I guess that's worked out. And there must be something here. How did that door break off the oven? I simply do not believe that there's nothing to do here. That's the other executive door, but no way out that way. Still nothing. As unlikely as it seems. I just don't believe it. There must be something here. Why create this area? Why go to the effort of creating this whole area and even making a model for that blind Morlock and so on, if this area serves no purpose?
Red Bolt? That stuff will take the enamel right off your teeth. And this vending machine still accepts change. Ah, delicious Red Bolt. This stuff strips the enamel right off your teeth.
I don't know how that didn't alert the Morlock when the change went in and when the can dropped down.
Well, there's no card reader at this door. I'll have to find another way around.
Don't know how I'm getting away with this so much. Guess its hearing's not so great. I just heard the plasmid again. Alright, I think we've got everything we needed. We have the battery for the door, to get the door open. So we should be able to get into the reactor room. Also, we have the picture to get in there to fool the ID system. What I'm going to do with this red bolt, I don't know, but the game insists that it can take the enamel off your teeth, so perhaps we use it to corrode something? Step on platform to start facial scan. Do we just hold this up in front of our head?
That's not right.
Unknown person. Titan entry denied. I don't get how this would work, but is that the idea?
This is... Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. This picture's of a...
Surely I'm supposed to combine this with the picture.
Well, that was stupid.
I don't get it. I do not get it.
Mantis said there's a facial scanner system that permits entrance into the Titan reactor. Yeah, I need to find a way to trick it.
I have a photo of someone that works here. I mean, I'm not going to be able to change the actual structure of our face, am I? So surely it has something to do with the picture, but the game's not letting me use it in the way I would hope.
It's a facial scanner that grants access into the Titan reactor. I'll need to trick it into believing I'm in upper management.
Hang on. Project management.
Yeah, there's no way I can get through this door.
Maybe I need a different photo. Project management. This is where we picked up the key card, isn't it?
Mr. T's askew portrait must be reflective of his mental state.
So is there a picture somewhere here that I missed? Why is this place so empty? I guess the people that attacked cleared the place of all the books they could find and files and what have you. That makes sense.
Well, cubicles, busted computers, and bookshelves. Not much to help me out here. This vent is huge. It could take me to other parts of the building, but the screws are rusted tight.
Corrode?
That red bolt stripped the rust right off the vent. Now I can unscrew it from the wall. That red bolt stripped the rust right off the vent. Now I can unscrew it from the wall.
Please do so.
That red bolt stripped the rust right off the vent. Now I can unscrew it from the wall.
Do I need an actual screwdriver? If so, where am I getting one? That's kind of unfortunate. If there's some sort of screwdriver I need, then I have no idea where I missed it. Could be absolutely anywhere.
It's an energy neutralizer. Safe for humans, but deadly for other forms of life.
Other forms of life, other than humans, so pigs, cows, sheep, iguanas, fish, plants, fungi. Seems to me an energy neutralizer would probably only be dangerous to energy-based life, which, at least in the real world, we're not aware of any at this point. Not clear how such a thing could exist except in science fiction. Oh.
Tex, mind the gap.
I thought I was discovering a new area. That's annoying. Although this was a shortcut back down to the lower bit. Which is convenient. So, if I were a screwdriver, where would I be? Probably not in administration. Bamboo growing straight out of the ground. Nothing in the pot. Storage area sounds promising. But no way in. Maintenance sounds even more promising. Yeah, I think this is likely. There's a screwdriver around here somehow. Emergency? What sort of emergency needs one of them? I wonder what it is. Nice atmospheric music. No! I'm running into trouble because this game doesn't let me rebind.
Fool me. The way you've been acting, I thought you were on a suicide mission.
What was I saying? The game won't let me rebind the controls, and I don't usually use WASD, so I keep hitting the wrong buttons, irritating enough. That's why several times now, when you'd think I would press backwards, I've ended up just bringing up that menu. We've been in here? We have, haven't we? I don't see a screwdriver.
Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Dark chocolate.
Very close look around, but I can't see anything. Have we been in this conference room before? I may just be misremembering. I thought we'd only been in 2 previously, but this appears to be a 3rd. May just be not remembering properly. Nodding.
There's no way to get these elevators working.
Wow.
I'll need to take the stairs.
Might have to look this one up as well. How are they speaking to us after we're dead? What are they called again? I've forgotten the name of our little personal assistant friend that keeps talking to us. They're like a talking iPad, I think. I take it I'm not supposed to sneak past that thing with the right timing. Maybe. Can I stay out of its way? Yes. Interesting. I didn't realise I could do this. This might be what we were missing. And yet, maybe not. There's not even dialogue for this bit. Or monologue, I suppose I should say. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here. I think perhaps the devs didn't anticipate this. Well, at least it allows us to rule out travel in that direction. I'm now pretty certain that we just need to get into the reactor room and nothing more.
Well, looks like things got pretty rambunctious here in the rec room. Standard issue kitchen equipment.
Just having a quick look around for a screwdriver I might have missed.
Well, there's
any
no card
evidence
reader
of
at
one
this
though.
door. I'll have to find another way around.
Back we go. Good thing the Moloch can't hear that for some reason. Through here? No.
Well, there's no card reader at this door. I'll have to find another way around.
Why do they have a door that can't be opened from either side? Seems like what they really want there is a wall.
Oh boy, a screwdriver.
Oh my goodness. Right, that's what we were looking for this whole time. Well, we found it. That's the important news. Right, and I assume that once I get on the other side of the vent, I'm going to discover an item that lets me defeat the facial scanner. This looks wild. Oh, sorry I was so slow to respond on Pickable Lock if you're still here. You mean the game? Giant insect. It sounded a bit like a giant rat.
Is that a spider the size of a wolf entered that room? Oh boy.
Okay. This also seems excessively maze-like, doesn't it? This is a maze. I've generated mazes that look like this before. This is just that the devs have just run one of the many different maze algorithms that exist to create all this. I just hope I'm only expected to get to the other side and not like also find a bunch of items in here, because it'd be a nuisance to have to try and traverse every single part of this. Oh, hello there. Ooh. I can't move right now. My character's stuck. Okay.
Great. Do you know how much used electronics go for?
Where was I? So I guess that spiderling just casually walking past us was supposed to be fatal. Somehow I don't think spiders make those sorts of noises, even if they were on our scale. Why would they hiss? What would be the point? What would that achieve?
I don't think I'm through collecting things in here. Better stick around and find more objects because I don't want to have to go back through that spider maze.
Fair enough. What have we found here?
Popsicle sticks. Yummy.
Well, usually it's the things that are on popsicle sticks that are yummy, not the popsicle sticks themselves. Although I will say this. Occasionally when I've needed to transfer fire from one place to another, I've used popsicle sticks. I should say, what would be the proper name? Ice cream sticks or whatever. I have used those as sprints before.
Reach the other project management offices through this debris.
I think it works best if you like use a knife or something to carefully split them, because you don't need it to be the full width. And I must say, when those burn, they smell really nice.
Oh, a glue gun. Perfect for arts and crafts projects.
Clearly it's decent wood they use. I mean, it's probably not particularly strong wood, because it doesn't need to be. It's probably, you know, whatever wood they can get most cheaply, which is probably whatever tree they can get to grow most quickly. But, you know, it's still I would guess, genuine, 100% wood.
Well, scissors. I better not run with these.
Is that everything? Let me just recap. What do we get? Glue. Okay. Glue, scissors, and... what they're calling popsicle sticks.
Are you trying to make an interocitor? Because you're failing. Dear God.
Combine it with the photo?
This is just wrong.
Ah, cut the photo out.
Are you trying to make an interocitor? Because you're failing. A match made in...
I feel like we want to put the photo on the stick and then glue it to it.
This picture's of a handsome bloke named Danny.
Are you trying?
Am I still missing something? Ah, that's the way I came, so I've not been in this room yet. I'm not allowed. Okay. More items?
I don't think I'm through collecting things in here.
Okay.
Better stick around and find more objects because I don't want to have to go back through that spider maze.
Thank you, game, for telling me that, even though it makes no sense how the character would know that. I still appreciate it. What do you suppose I missed?
Tesla's director of operations reminds me of my smart-ass professor in college, who belittled and riffed all of my efforts.
Oh, that was the point. This individual's probably too low level. We need an executive, like the director of operations.
Dear God.
Director of operations picture. Director of operations mask.
What humanity have you created?
I bet this...
Oh, what does that say?
I bet this mask could fool this guy's mother.
Indeed. I think that's progress. I think that's good progress. Oh, is this the door where there was no, the card reader didn't work, but the door still seemed to be good. Yeah. So they made it one way. They turned the whole narrative about how this place would be attacked into a excuse for making that a one-way door. Right.
Guess I better not be too creative because it won't work.
Step within the accepted range. Identity not detected. Access denied. Step within the accepted range. Welcome, Kevin Maltby. Access granted.
Blimey. It worked. Right, Kevin Maltby. Kevin Maltby. Director of Operations at Tesla. It has occurred to me, like, this game came out 10 years ago, right? I get the feeling that they just hadn't heard of the Tesla car company at that point. I don't think they would have named this company Tesla if they had. Then again, Tesla's quite a young company, isn't it? I'm not sure how young.
Welcome to the Titan reactor. Somewhere in here is the key to restoring power.
We hardly knew ye.
Well then, that's a bug. 2 bits of sound playing at the same time. Wait, what? Oh, it just fast forwarded me. Okay then. I'm just thinking there could be items back here that I never found. Yeah, I'd be surprised if Tesla was so young it wasn't still around when this game came out, but maybe they could have had a different name back then, or maybe they just weren't just weren't all that well known.
I need to restore power to the elevator if I want to travel to different levels in the Titan reactor.
Okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. It still works for some reason. It has power. Reactor offline.
Elevator unlocked.
That was easy. Far easier than it usually is. Just pulling a lever. Power distribution failure, coolant distribution failure, reactor offline. Why are we going to the reactor anyway? Did Mantis even tell us? Oh, the egg. I guess the egg's in here? No, it couldn't be because we found the egg in our apartment. Oh, unless the story is supposed to be that somehow... Miss Leonard got the egg out of there and then was the one who originally put it in our apartment. I guess that, I mean, how else could it have got there? Maybe that does make sense. Are there only 2 levels we can go to? Seems that way. Oh well, then I guess this is progress. If not the egg, then what? Because I thought we were here for, like, information. Oh no, they said that information was on the cloud, didn't they? The spirit code stuff. So do you know what? All I remember is some generic monologuing about maybe the weapon we need to defeat the translator is here. But nothing all that specific. What am I looking for? Looks very sci-fi, but I'm not seeing much to help us. Is this area just... This area surely has something in it. Ah, here we go.
Mike and Ike Hammer. Angels with chocolate smudges.
Is that everything? Was this whole area... Did they create this entire room just to hide one comic in it? They could have done, actually, because I don't think there's any models here that we haven't seen previously. So, if I'm right about that, hexagonal keyboard. If I'm right about that, this wouldn't have taken all that long to make, this one little room. Even though it looks complicated. If it's reusing pre-existing textures and meshes, that wouldn't be too bad. Though, it does make me wonder, how do I get through here, or don't I? Yeah, I'm a little unclear on what we do now. I assumed I pressed some sort of button in that room, and then that gate goes down, and then I just walk straight up here and do something, but, ooh. Okay. Not sure I was supposed to do that, but still. I don't know. I'm not sure what our overall goal in this facility is. Maybe there's actually some sort of hint here. How to turn on the fans in the Titan reactor. Is that what we're trying to do? Turn on the fans? Why? Are we trying to turn it back on even though we know the coolant is isn't distributing properly. Still a little light on the details. I notice these are still making noises for some reason. I don't know. I certainly feel like I'm missing something here. I think I activated the same sound effect twice. I don't know. Must be missing something. I don't see what else it could be. Looks like there's stuff over there to interact with. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's glowing red. There's another one there. Does look like there's another level higher up. And a level further down. Okay, I think there must be stuff I'm missing here. Is there another lift that I've missed? Ah! Progress. Right, okay. This looks like it will help us turn the fans on. Why is that on 75? If I do it the other way around. So the one that's below seems to rob power from the one that's above. But it can never exceed 120, is it? But what we want is 90? Well, that's acted a bit differently. Oh, hang on. I've got a theory. I think it's maxing out at 120, but whatever it's providing is more. Let me think about this. So we'll call them A, B, C, D, and E from the top to the bottom. So A minus B equals 75 is what we're saying. And A minus C equals 50. But B minus C equals 33. Does that add up? Can I make those make sense? Not quite, I don't think. Let me put it this way. A minus B minus, then in parentheses, B minus C, which could be would give me A plus C equals 108. No way, hang on. It would be the other way, it would be 42. Which seems unlikely. Alright, let's keep following this reasoning and see what happens. If I then add A minus C, I get A equals 92, which we know isn't the case because we keep getting 128. Hang on, what happens if I... That's B. These don't add up. Well, anyway, if I follow that reasoning, if A is 92, then B has to be 17, I think. And for B minus C to equal 33, we end up with C equals 16. And do they add up in the first place? So A minus B adds up. A minus C does not add up. So no, they're inconsistent. Or at the very least, they're not simply adding and subtracting. That model does not work to explain the numbers we're seeing. Which I kind of expected anyway, once we were getting numbers that were much less than the apparent maximum. It does raise the question though, how am I supposed to solve this? Aside from just guessing correctly. How many possibilities are there? There's 3 to the power 5, 9, 81. 243, I think. That's quite a few. Middle fan's doing either. Get one right. Oh, that one just gives 50 but doesn't do anything on the other side. Interesting. Do I want 100 on both sides? Because that still looks slightly low. That looks plausible. And yet, presumably that's not the right result. Jazz, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? How's life treating you? If you don't mind my asking. Close. Close again. Speaking in Alexa mode. Such fun redeems and a really cool way to integrate friends into the stream. Well, thank you. Piku mode is a new addition. I've only added it today. the description, so it's really cool that it's personalised, I think. Well, I try my best. Would you like to see it? I mean, it's nothing. I mean, it's exactly what the description says. It's nothing special. Alright. Let's do it the other way then. I'm honestly a little bit overstimulated by that sound, so I think I'll go onto mute until this part is over. Hope you don't mind. I could just mute the game. Oh, then how would I unmute quickly enough once I solve it? Alright, maybe you muting is the best idea then. Unless, no, that's alright. Where's the game? There we go. Hopefully that should be quieter. Well, if it's overstimulating for you, it may be overstimulating for other people. Do let me know if that's done it, though. You're a lot clearer too. I wonder what you have to do there. Yeah, it seems to be balancing out the fan speeds on either side, so far as I can tell. But I did try to solve it as an algebraic equation, and it just didn't work. Which leads me to think that, however they're combining the numbers, it's not a simple addition and subtraction. Whoops. And after having tried a few different things, I'm thinking I may as well just brute force it, because there's not that many possibilities, and I can get through them quite quickly, as you can see. Oops, didn't mean to do that, meant to do that. Yeah, if I had a better idea how they were getting the how they were combining the numbers, then I would try to figure it out differently. Anyway, how have you been? I've been alright, thank you so very much. How are things looking for you? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. You know how it is. I don't think I've been as bad today as I've been the last few days, but still been feeling somewhat depressed and not getting enough done. particularly concerned I may have accidentally made a mistake at some point here, and despite trying to brute force it, I'll still miss the solution, because one of the cases I missed might be the correct way to do it. Oops. I'm sorry to say that the plans have changed. My sister has invited me to celebrate her birthday on Friday, so it seems I won't be available for the stream on Friday. I've already had plans for tomorrow though as well. I would suggest to put it on Sunday, but I think that's the only day you can't do, right? Sorry for the wall of text. No, that's fine. Yeah, unfortunately that is the only day I can't do. I'm sorry to say. Oh, did it? Wow. Blimey. Day 9. So what was the point in all that? What did that achieve? Journey into darkness. Or La Dolce Vita. Not. So I take it Saturday is impossible then?
I came down to Tesla yesterday to get the Spirit radio frequencies. Now I find myself on center stage in a Titan reactor, with a possible meltdown scenario in progress. I need to restore the cooling rods to stop the process, but only if I don't want to be at ground zero of a nuclear wasteland with a 200-mile radius. Great, I've got to insert the cooling rods back into the middle of the Titan core. I need to get to the third floor and then press the rods in the proper order. Time for a little trial and error.
That seems suboptimal. Albeit. Oh, I see. I understand now. I apologize. Okay then. Well then, I guess we either have to skip that stream or do 2 next week. Like
malfunction. Core temperature overload. Containment field 10% compromised.
We could always do Monday and Saturday next week if you wanted. Oh good. I'm bad at explaining.
Malfunction. Core temperature overload. Containment field 40% compromised.
Do let me know if the sound is overwhelming you again. Now that I've turned it back on. Overstimulating you, I should say.
Malfunction.
Yep, the thing's gone.
Core temperature overload. Containment field 70% compromised. Malfunction. Core temperature overload. Containment field 90%
So 2 goes in first.
compromised.
Let's see. Two, then 1. Two, 1, 3, 4.
These coolant rods need to be reinserted in a particular order to...
Lucky. May as well write that down. Yeah, so how would you feel about Monday and Saturday next week? Or would you rather just skip it? This is the way back to the atrium, isn't it? Nope. Blue and Colton Spark, which are two masterpieces from incredible discography. Which iconic singer-songwriter created these albums? I'm not sure. I've gone to the wrong level, haven't I? That's why I can't find the way back. Is that thing that was attacking us before? Yeah, it's still there. I don't know if we can sneak past it. Nope.
Ding, ding, ding! We have a winner! Well, not a winner exactly. I mean, you're dead, so you definitely didn't win.
Okay. Is that what these areas up to the side are for? Is that how we hide this thing? Like so. Yes. That appears to be exactly how it works. That was well timed. As in, like, the game developers did a good job there.
I need to get to the communication center on level 3.
Communication center on level 3. Will the elevator work now? Oh. I don't know how I'm going to do that then. Oh, hang on. There is that stairwell, isn't there? Maybe that's changed now. Maybe now I did whatever I did in the reactor, I can go up farther? Yeah, sorry if you missed what I said, Jazz. I was saying, how would you feel about next week doing Monday and Saturday, or would you rather just skip it? Did say we had to get to level 3. I'm just curious whether level 4 is accessible yet or not. Guess the game devs did anticipate this. It is. Well, I'll give it a look now then. Ooh, found something.
Mike and Ike Hammer. The Licorice Forest.
Again, I'm guessing these are the game devs. I could be wrong. Anything else in here that we've missed? I don't think so.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a door.
Right. Wait, what did I say? Satellite access. That's interesting. Technical surface. Auxiliary power routing system. Those are mines, aren't they?
Tesla bees have set up shop here. Might be able to cross through here without sedating the bees first. It's an old bug bomb. There must be some new bug bombs around here somewhere.
Right, okay. I don't know why they have giant bees here, but at least I comprehend the problem.
Oh, an industrial strength bug bomb.
Well, wait. There are bees up here, look. At least I know how to, At least I now have the means to go past there at least once. Okay. Progress. Oh, I'm on the surface. That was like a Morlock. But they ran away, not towards us, which is interesting.
Fire extinguisher. I'm gonna have to restart the entire satellite system. I need to find the auxiliary power station to reset it.
Okay. We can look into that. So they have made it to the surface and can leave. So the Morlocks may well have been eating other things. It's surprising they haven't just left this facility behind entirely. Why did that suddenly appear there when it wasn't there before?
That could have gone better.
I'll have to check if we've still got our items when we respawn. Usually we do. Yeah. Nope. Just barely made it. If you're still here, Jazz, and for whatever reason you're not in a position to reply or don't want to discuss it right now, I can message you later. But when I say I can message you later, there's no, you know, I understand you may have gone to bed already. We can get this sorted out. We can come to some sort of. Come up with something that suits. Oh. Not ideal.
Control, Alt, deleted.
We can find something that works, is what I'm trying to say. Right, presumably I need some sort of mask or something to get through there, which is fine. I just note that that's the case. I bet the bees are guarding the auxiliary power station. I am still audible, aren't I? Looks like I should be. Okay, let's check out level 3. Yay! What's this say? Defense engineering. Okay. Is that a mech? What are they doing here? Right, this is another one of the doors. Yeah, back out here. So there's 2 doors that lead to the same room, which is fine. I just make a note of it. how easy would it be to miss an item here? Concerning noise?
This mech battery could be useful, but it needs to be recharged. I bet there's a recharging station nearby.
Yeah, what was it needed power? There was something, wasn't it? Wasn't there? Maybe I'm just getting confused, since that's been a theme for the puzzles in this area. Mech battery charging station, upper level. Interesting.
This station is monitoring a mech. It looks like it's in some sort of beehive.
What? How did you figure that out? I mean, we know there's bees around here, but... Okay. Guess I'm not going that way. At least not immediately. If they have their own defense engineering department, maybe...
This station is monitoring a mech. It looks like it's in some sort of beehive.
Maybe they really did mine their own base. Maybe they were worried about people stealing their military secrets or something. I suppose now's as good a time as any to say that if you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. Well, clearly I need to get over there. But how do I either...
I can't get to the mech battery recharge station with this proximity bomb in the way. I need a way to neutralize it.
Yes, exactly. I even need a means to neutralize it. Or a way to... I even need a way to set it off remotely, or I need a means to be able to walk past it without it going off. Either camouflage myself from it, or... Hello?
Nice little plasma cutter. This baby could cut through almost anything.
Or disable it without causing it to explode or something like that. I don't really want to get so close to that thing that I can use the plasma cutter on it. I feel like that would be death. Oops. Alright, I have a plasma cutter for whatever that's worth. Not clear what I'll be plasma cutting into. But, oh, hello.
This type of silicone makes an incredibly hard shell, almost impenetrable. If I could find a way to disperse it, it could be useful.
I see where this is going. Fire extinguisher, meet impenetrable foam. No?
Stop. Just stop.
Surely not.
How hard did you hit your head?
Okay. I was thinking that we create a sort of hard silicone gun, so we just cover the mine, and then whether it explodes or not doesn't really matter. But I guess not. Where would this have gone? Because when you think about the location where that door leads and where that door leads, there's not really much room for that to open up into, is it? Ooh. Really? That one bee killed us? That's surprising. We've not been here before, I don't think. It just teleported us to...
This card reader's destroyed.
Yeah, teleported us to a section that we hadn't been yet. Not that I'm complaining, this is probably where I'd have been next. I don't know if people speedrun this game, but I imagine tricks like that are pretty useful, knowing exactly when to die and be reset, since the game doesn't put your progress back. Blimey. Thank you for the redeem, Pikachu.
Gas mask.
Ah, that'll be useful. I know exactly where we need that. This is new. It is new. Did I definitely get everything there? Nothing was missed. Hopefully you like it. It was named in your honor.
Now we need to find the satellite control system.
Now
we need to find the satellite control system. This computer won't help me.
How are you anyway, Pikachu? That's a short redeem. It should have been 60 seconds. Is that not 60 seconds? Hold on. Let me activate it again. Where is it? It is... There it is. Put the phone down to do some laundry. Let's see how long. Right, I've made a note at the time. Ah, it's just a thing.
Mantis warned me this might happen. Slade and his minions broke the connection between the satellite control and the satellite itself. I need to get to the satellite and re-establish the connection manually. I'll need to do that on the 4th floor of this facility.
What's nice, sorry? The black and white. Oh, I'm glad you like it. That's good news. I've been lucky. That's lovely, thank you. I'll look a bit more doing chores. How are you feeling? I know you've been feeling a bit unwell recently. Are you feeling any better? If you don't mind my asking.
This gas mask could prevent me from inhaling toxic fumes. A bad habit, I know.
Not really, but I'll manage. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The poor thing. We're through. And it's dead again.
Well, you're dead. Good thing you saved your game. Wait, you did save your game, right? Because there's no way I'm going through all that again.
I must say, I'm not actually that big of a fan of this this section of the game since we arrived at this facility, because it's quite long and I just don't think it has as much charm as the previous sections. It feels very lonely. I mean, I feel like the character interactions really had been making a lot of the game up to this point. Looks like I need another one of those bug bombs, I think they called them. I don't know where I'm gonna find another one. Presumably I missed one somewhere. Over here? Having thought about it, I think that Piku mode redeem definitely needs some music. I'll have to see what I can do about that, because the other two have music. I know it has that little bit of music that plays right at the start, but it should probably have music that plays throughout. Is this the section where the game does me dirty and then suddenly there's a thing here that wasn't here before? I think it was, but it hasn't been triggered this time for some reason, which I'm not complaining about. Still not seen another one of those things. I'm slightly surprised there wasn't an unexploded one on the inside of the hive. That's what I was anticipating if we needed any more. I don't know, I feel like if it was on the 4th level I'd have seen it by now.
It's an old bug bomb. There must be some new bug bombs around here somewhere.
No, it's the plural. I mean, look at that. Very big blue eyes. scary noise. What was this? Squee! Squee! That thing.
On my list of preferable ways to go, this is definitely not one of them.
Yes. Don't worry, it's just a bee that's the size of a basketball. There's a whole hive of them right here. Very understated. Guess I go down to the 3rd level and see if I missed any of those bug bombs. Just to be the size of a basketball. Exactly. You're not scared of basketballs, are you, Pikachu? Oh, that door would go through here as well. Basketballs, no. Bees, no. See? So there's nothing to be worried about. Bees the size of basketballs, terrified. I've missed something somewhere.
It's a silicone spray gun.
Ah!
Oh, I've used these before to create a blast-proof shell.
Well, we know what to do with that.
Dear God.
It's a charging station for mech batteries.
Okie dokie.
This station charges mech batteries. I'll need a plasma container for it to work.
A plasma container. Mech battery. Plasma canister. Okay. Guess we'll have to look for that. So, we need this plasma canister thing. Still looking for another bug bomb. I think that's all we're looking for. I wonder where that plasma canister could be.
This appears to be a plasma torch gun.
Wait, a plasma torch gun? Wouldn't that be a device that fires plasma torches out of it? Sorry Rob, I'll need to go to bed now. Please enjoy the rest of your stream with your viewers. Okie dokie Jenny, thank you for joining us. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful restful night. Yes, night Jenny. Good night, it's nice to see you here again.
Now this card reader's destroyed. Well, this plasma torch is busted. I'll need to find another one.
Well, good news. Right, will we find both the things we need in here? Well, there's something in here. That is concerning. Were these people that were cryogenically frozen, but then when the facility broke down they weren't properly defrosted and so they just died? The reality may be worse than that. Oh wow, you can see straight through them. How are they still alive?
This full plasma container could come in handy.
Stasis containment failure. I may have created a problem for myself in the future, just then. Well, as long as that car isn't destroyed and we're able to get to it, we'll probably be alright. I'm still a little unclear on how I get past... No! Speaking of the bees.
You again? How many times do I have to bail you out?
Plasma containers here are broken. There are probably more in the biometrics lab.
Indeed. Never did find out if this exploded in the end, did we? Oh no, it did, didn't it? I'll take that back. I take it we have a fully charged mech battery. Which is fantastic progress. The only catch is that I still don't know how to get past the bees. I've still failed to find another bug bomb. Maybe that's the wrong idea. Maybe I could use the fire extinguisher as a makeshift bug bomb, I'm not sure. Dome's broken. Wonder when that broke. That battery's been powering that thing for how many years now?
Fire extinguishers are a necessity.
Quite a few dead ends in this hive as well, which is a bit odd. I mean, not that a real hive wouldn't look like this. A real hive would probably be worse for dead ends. Because, you know, it's not built for the benefit of human beings, but from a game design point of view. Game, we've only found bug bombs on this level, and the game is really acting like, when I say level, I mean on this floor, which they're calling levels. I'm going to pop over and bother Karate for a few, chat with you later. Okie dokie Pikachu. You have a good time with Karate? I was thinking, the game does seem quite adamant that we need one more. What does the help thing say? How to get the spirit radio frequencies, how to manually repair the satellite system, how to restore power to the mech in the hive. Yeah, I know there's supposed to be a mech in the hive. I wonder if we go toe to toe with that thing we released when we took the plasma container. Nothing. I do appreciate the fact the game isn't spawning that thing here anymore. I wish it didn't spawn it at all. And the floor around here would have been a great place to have hit a bug bomb. I hope it's not here. I'd rather the developers weren't trying so hard to hide things. I'd rather think they weren't. But if it had been down there, it could have been very easily missed. Okay, I can only think of a few places we've actually seen this bug bomb. One was in that corner section on the far side, another was just round here, and then the rest were all in the hive. I'm gonna look this up quickly. So, Tesla effect, second bug bomb. Because we've got one. Got stuck at the bug bomb part. This is again on the Steam forum. It's possible you use a different solution to get through there. So I found the bug bomb and used it to get past the first version of bugs, but when I go through the green laser fence, I die after a few steps. There's a big bug in the wall and lots of small ones all over the place. I can see the mech I need to get to, but as I said before, I die when I walk through. Is this a bug or am I missing something? Please help. Edit, I own the GOG version of the game. Don't walk all the way to the mech. Keep your distance from the big bug. Okay. So I don't need another bug bomb. So the thing that I've been searching for all this time doesn't exist. Doesn't mean it wasn't worthwhile going back, because I think we found other things, other things we needed along the way. But yeah, that's a help. Right. So there's something I can do from around here without getting too close. Wow.
This is your blue screen of death, Mr. Murphy.
Oh, hang on. The next comment was don't step on them. Is that what I was doing wrong? Oh my goodness, I feel so dumb. I wish, if only there was something there that would have indicated that to me. Military power routing station. Okay, so there's a gun right here, presumably it blasts through the hive once it has power. Where does the power go? That suggests that we're not actually getting into the mech though. Interesting.
The door to the auxiliary power station is embedded in the hive. If I could restore power to that mech, you could blast away the hive and I could get through the door. There's a battery compartment on the mech's leg.
Well, we know what to do here. Yay! How did we control the mech though? Well, good thing I have a fire extinguisher. But I don't think it lets me use it on an object of choice. Oh, it does. Never mind. I was going to say, I think it may work like the gas mask. We just have to walk through, and if we have the item, it'll be okay. But no. Oh my goodness. That is a concerning noise. Alright. Auxiliary power routing system power distribution failure. Another little mini game. Okay, what are we doing? I don't get it. I really don't get it. What's it doing? So one changes the left side, one changes the right side. So the fact that it's an arrow is kind of misleading. I see. And you want yellow, red. Yellow, then red. Okay. I think again, these must be doing different things. I should write down what they want in each case, shouldn't I? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 columns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we know the bottom one wants yellow and then red. We know the next one wants red and then green. And we know the one above, no, 2 above that wants red and then yellow. Okay. This is cycling down the sides. Like, it's causing all the left-hand sides to go down one, I think. And that's causing all the right-hand sides to go up one. Right, third one needs to be red and then yellow. Okay. Top one needs to be yellow and then red. Do we know what that one is? No, we haven't figured that out yet. I assume we want them to be green across the board. Kratter's playing as an octopus. Is he Octodad? Octodad, deadliest catch. No, I was telling him about Octodad. He's just an octopus. Fair enough. Green and then red. Not trying to be human. I don't know what game that would be then. Let me think about this. So the easiest way to solve this then is probably one row at a time. So we need a red. And then above that we need a green. Oh, hang on. Red, then green. Sorry, one column at a time I should say. Then the next one needs to be yellow. Then red. Then yellow. Then red. So we should have red, yellow, green, red. That's exactly right. Now we do it on the other side. So we need a yellow, which we've got, followed by a red, which we've got, followed by a green, which we now have, followed by a red, which we've now got, followed by another red, followed by a yellow.
That should do it. Now I should go back to the communication center. Spirit radio.
Sound design there wasn't brilliant, was it? The fact that their own sound effect drowned out the dialogue that was playing. Tell me more, Pikachu. What type of octopus is he playing as? What is the objective? I do like that type of puzzle where like half the puzzle is figuring out what the rules are, but they're not too difficult to figure out, and then it's usually fairly easy after that. Right. Actually, where do I want to be? I want to go to the satellite, don't I? I think that's where I want to be. I do wonder how I was supposed to solve some of those puzzles, like the generator one. I figured out the one in the swamp house was that you were supposed to have all the arrows point towards the trapdoor after the fact, but I still don't know how I was supposed to do the reactor puzzle without brute forcing it. Satellite dish power online, wonderful.
I'm gonna have to restart the entire satellite system. I need to find the auxiliary power station to reset it.
I feel like we've been everywhere, haven't we? Is that just inaccurate? Is that old information? Probably. Looks like they remembered to update the graphics to say powers online, but the dialogue was still the old dialogue. Haven't seen that plasmid recently. Maybe it's not there anymore. Right, okay, so we go to the satellite control room now, I guess. Not to the satellite itself. Okey-dokey. There's that figure again. Oh, what am I doing now? Bouncing the beam off them or something? Another one where I don't see how I could do this other than by trial and error. then that's bound to immediately not work. There we go. Satellite power established. Okay, now what? Now do I go up to the satellite? Maybe this is the auxiliary power room or something. Well, that's suboptimal. Ow.
Control, Alt, deleted.
Did not mean to fall down there. Didn't even realise I could. I assumed the game would stop me. It stopped me from falling off other ledges. I really am at the bottom, aren't I? Oh well. That's not a big deal, because the stairs are right here. It'll be interesting to see if the plasmids reappeared, though. Now I've been sent all the way back to the bottom. No sign of it. Good. Okay, so we're going for level 4, aren't we? And we're going to try... see if we can interact with the satellite directly. I wonder how they implemented the resetting you to a different position depending upon which level you're on. Because that requires them to have defined what a level is. If that makes sense. Like, when we die, how does it know what level we're on? It could look at our elevation, but then what if they somehow fall somewhere they weren't supposed to? It could try and remember, like, it could, like, at the staircase, remember the last doorway you went through? But then what if you drop down to a level like I just did? So that wouldn't work. Oh, I think it's a perfectly tractable problem. I'm just wondering what algorithm they actually used.
I'm gonna have to restart the entire satellite system. I need to find the auxiliary power station to reset it.
Alright, I'm missing something here. So, as far as I can tell, we've done everything we needed to do. Also, notable that you're downloading the data from a server that's still on the planet. Yeah, it's... So far as I can tell, we've done everything, so... where do we actually get the data from? Like, physically, what do I stand in front of? Or virtually, I suppose, I mean, given that this is a game. I'm just thinking about the locations we've been to. I mean, level 2 was all about the reactor, wasn't it? I don't suppose I'm going back there. I'm trying to remember if there was a... Does this say communications here? I'm trying to remember if there was a terminal we've been to before. It said, well, this would be the place, but it doesn't seem to be working or something. I could just look at a hint. The only thing that's putting me off is just like, you know, I don't like to use the hints unnecessarily, and it just feels like... Look, that's the reactor thing.
This computer won't help me.
All I really need to know is which computer do I need to stand in front of. I'm not thrilled about the idea of using a hint, which costs us all these valuable points. Just in order to know where I should be standing. I mean, from a game design perspective, I just can't help but think it makes the most sense if it's on level 3 or 4, because that's what this this day in game has all been about. Day 9 has all been about the upper levels of the facility. Satellite access. It does say satellite access. Executive Suites, Auxiliary Power, Routing Station, Boardroom. That must be the boardroom. I must be missing something. It must be where the actual satellite is. Is there an item I need to use? I don't think so. I don't have like a USB stick or something that I'm supposed to use here. Surely it's where the satellite actually is. I just don't know what the interaction is. Satellite access. Because why have this area otherwise? What does it do? I think we might have picked up an item here earlier on that was useful, but then why bother to make this entire area if we don't, with the satellites, if we don't actually interact with the satellites, you know?
I'm gonna have to restart the entire satellite system. We need to find the auxiliary power station to reset it.
Okay, I'm gonna look this up again. Computer, there we go. Bit silly that I'm looking this up again so soon. But I don't know where they want me to be. I literally just don't... I seem to have solved all the puzzles, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go to actually download the data. Satellite connection established. Now what? Steam again. I'm at the point where I must re-establish power from the core to the satellite dish. Do I need to manipulate the circuit breakers? That doesn't sound like the same part. Manipulate the color combinations to turn the satellite's green. Oh. Hold on. Alright, where do I do this then? Maybe that is where I'm stuck. Maybe I hadn't finished that puzzle. Maybe it turns into like another type of puzzle afterwards. Oh no, wait. I know the puzzle they're talking about. Yeah, we did that. We made all the things. That was to restore power, wasn't it? At the auxiliary power routing place. We changed the colour combinations until all the indicators turned green. We've done that. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is I seem to have sorted out the routing of power, and I've got the satellites talking with each other. How did we get those satellites to move so quickly in space? Now I think about it, they were travelling at thousands of miles a second to cover those sort of distances, and then just hanging in the air, not in orbit. Okay. Tesla effect. How to download spirit frequencies. I need the last step. What am I doing? Or where to? I mean, I could go through the whole facility, like, backwards and check everywhere, but... What does the game call it? Spirit radio frequencies. Day 4. After completing every task, I've get the spirit radio frequency. The game just stuck, so I closed. No, I'm gonna have to resort to this in-game hint. I was hoping to avoid it, but what can I do? Navigate to communication center number 3, look at satellite screen, done that. Solve or skip satellite puzzle, pick up and examine, print out. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Where is the printout? Yeah, we've completely lost all PI points that would accumulated on this level just for looking that up. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to test. I won't do this again. But if I reload, do the PI points come back? They do. Okay. I won't save scum to do that again or anything. Oh my goodness, that's what I was looking
for.
The
oscilloscopes on the Spirit radio each need to have both the frequency and amplitude adjusted. The lines will start white and then turn yellow once the amplitude or frequency is correct. Once the desired frequency is achieved, the line will turn blue and the operator can move on to the next oscilloscope. There are 3 stages to the Spirit radio. Once complete, the operator will be able to make contact with the dead.
Sounds easy enough. I feel like you don't need a guide to work that out. You would figure it out pretty quickly. Although it does say time allotted. But still. Right click to skip. Proceed.
After I downloaded the Spirit radio frequencies, it was time for me to leave the Tesla Legacy Society and visit Mantis at the Swamp House to find out the exact location of the Tesla egg.
I see. Day 10. Wait, he spent more than 24 hours there. It's me. V for Vengeance, or Towers and Infernos.
After Tesla, I headed straight back to the Swamp House to talk to Mantis. Now that I had the Spirit radio frequencies, maybe he would disclose the location of the Tesla egg.
Unless the medicine's gone.
I'm losing control! Here, take the instruction. Only one way to destroy the coil. Use the power against itself. You must take the egg there. One frequency market found it. You have to do it now. I'm losing control. Oh! Spirit radio resonance will split the coil in pieces.
Mantis, you gotta hold it together.
I can't.
You gotta tell me where the egg is.
The egg is at Court Tower. Court Tower. Just do me a favor. You tell Slade to meet you there, because he's gonna pay for what he's done to me. I'm gonna kill him. Just have him meet me.
Mantis gives me instructions and hands me a Geiger counter, which he says will help reveal the location of the egg at Coit Tower.
Oh my. So it's radioactive. By the sounds of it.
Mantis said the Tesla egg was hidden at Coit Tower. We better find him before someone else does.
Okie dokie then. Right, I guess we're probably better stop there for tonight. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. So, that schedule's not quite right. I still need to speak to Jazz about what we're going to do. Because Friday was going to be more Stardew Valley with her, but she can't make Friday now. So, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do Friday. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure something out. But then, well, unfortunately, because I don't know what I'm doing Friday, I don't know if that affects the subsequent streams. At the very least, you can expect me to finish the Tesla Effect, the game we've been playing, and of course I will be continuing with Skyrim. And there will be Stardew Valley coming up at some point. So all those things are in the you can expect in the near future. They're in the I can't think of the idiom. They're in the books. Emote Pikachu. But yeah. I should probably find someone to raid, and I think I will raid Karato. So thank you so much for joining me, everyone. You're the reason that I do this, genuinely. You're the reason that I stream, and I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that lurked. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. So yeah, I think that's everything. Let's get this raid going once the timer's done. There we go. So, yep. You take care, everyone.